Hello? 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 Sorry, I think for the 23-month resub and Underbridge. Thank you for 27-month resub. I appreciate it. It is time for the video game. A new video game. One that I know literally nothing about. Making sure all my stuff is good. Think we're good. Just some bravery, some defaulting, and possibly a 2. Yeah, that's pretty much all I know about this game. I think I talked to, like, Seabass about the first game a little bit, like, a long time ago, but I don't remember anything. And I know that this one is separate from what I've been told, so I'm pretty much going to this completely blind. Audio should be good, hopefully. I might turn up the voices slightly.
Bravely Default 2.
Just a smidgen. It's a little, the music is a little loud for me, but like I imagine once we're actually in game, it'll probably sound a lot better. I mean, we're just gonna go for it. I don't know what I'm doing, but here we go.
I am that which whispers, which carries, which connects.
Hear, feel, think.
This thread of life, adrift, untethered. It must be woven back into the fabric of the world. Remember. Remember who you are.
We'll probably do normal, I guess. Much as I would love to get my ass beat in a game I know nothing about. This is we can change it any time too, so that's good. Welcome to change according to your mood, your game, the game. Oh my god, just do normal. Me? Question mark?
Now go. Return to the land, to your destiny. Cry out. Call out your name.
Me. Seth. So, I guess we do play as an actual named character. I kind of want to keep it if it is that way. If it's all named characters, I can change the name up. I'm probably going to keep the base names. Because I think I did the same thing for like FF, what, 4, 5, and 6. I think 2 as well. Yeah, an Octopath. Can you change the names in Octopath? I don't think you can. If you can, I don't remember that. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Nick, thank you for the 25-month resub. Please note that some characters may not be displayed correctly. Be aware the name is shown. Others, if online functionality is used. Okay, interesting. The Inner Ocean's Call. No, I have every reason to be afraid of the open ocean. My thalassophobia is pretty strong. I think that's what it's called. Kind of look like a Lalafell. Game looks pretty damn good. Looks really good. It's got nice textures.
Where am I?
Is this what the crystal wished to show us?
Mother Crystal? Eidolon?
Without a doubt, my lady. Where the light led, there he lay.
Are those voices? But whose?
'Twould seem he is a young man of the sea.
This is all a little unexpected, I must say. But I trust you, Sir Sloane, and I trust the light of the crystal.
He may not seem much, my lady, but appearances can be deceiving. In any case, he is in need of urgent treatment. Let us return to town with all haste.
Yeah, I was about to say, it can't be a Square game
We
without
will
crystals.
talk more of what this means at a later juncture.
I actually don't
Can't
hate
believe
the
I survived.
3D models. They kind of look alright. They look pretty good. I don't know if there's something later that it changes, like in the combat or like when we're moving around, but like, it looks pretty good. Oh man, it's like a weird background style. That's weird looking. Not so much like, it does remind me of Octopath, but like, I guess it'd be more reminiscent of like, well, not Final Fantasy VII, like the old 3D FF.
Huh? Where am I?
I guess kind of FF9, but I've never played
you are
9
in
or
Halcyonia, in an inn.
the other
Don't be
FF games
alarmed,
yet.
you are quite safe.
The Halcyonia Inn. Oh my god, you are in Halcyonia in an inn. Don't be alarmed, you are quite safe. I don't know if she actually said that or
Now
not.
that you appear to be capable
She
of
did, okay.
speaking, perhaps you could tell me
No
a little
reading for
about
me,
yourself.
yay!
Me? Sure. I mean, I'm just a regular sailor, I guess. My ship got hit by this huge wave, and I was swept overboard. I
Just a completely
don't
normal
remember
person, no
anything
importance
after that.
whatsoever.
Guess I must have drifted here on the tide.
I see. Then perhaps it was the crystal's will after all.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ah, our young seafarer has awoken at last. Verily, thy plight hath troubled us greatly, friend. We had feared the very worst.
So this guy is
This
the
is
equivalent
Sir
of
Sloane,
Urianger, I
the
guess.
Royal Man-at-Arms.
Is the way he talks.
What?
Come, my lady, we must make haste. It will not do to keep King Vernon waiting.
Indeed not. We will leave right away.
Wait, you're going to meet a king? Who exactly are you?
Gloria
And then there
of
was a
Musa,
long pause.
At your service. Princess Gloria of Musa, if you prefer my proper title. Although, since my kingdom was destroyed, I've been unsure whether I'm worthy of it any longer.
You're a princess.
I shall explain everything in due course. For now, you would do well to rest a while longer.
Sure. Okay.
Moving the story forward. All right, it's time to get your adventure underway. Any key locations you need to visit in order to move the story forward will be indicated by the blank icon. Why not start by seeing where it leads you? If you ever get confused what we're supposed to be doing, hold RB to check current objectives. All right. Chest. Of course, Phoenix down. All right. I should not be surprised by that in the
Feeling
slightest.
better now, are you?
Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here.
Don't mention it. It's only right to help people out when they're in need.
Well, thanks all the same. So this place is called Halcyonia, right? Can't say I've ever heard of it. Where exactly are we?
Ah, I didn't think you were from around here.
Yeah, she's got a really
Alright,
thick,
let
like,
me show you on the
accent.
map. Here we are.
What the? This map doesn't make any sense. Where the heck am I?
I heard you met with something of a calamity.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I can't get 14 out of my brain.
My ship was hit by a giant wave. Must have been a freak storm or something.
Oh, I imagine they're gonna be.
dear. Yes, we've been hearing a lot about enormous waves and the like lately. We're all right here in the city, but I heard they wreaked havoc down on the coast.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe I should go check it out. See if I can figure out what happened to me.
Well, the seaside's not far south of here. Follow the road out of town, and you'll be there in a jiffy. Tell you what, why don't you take the map with you in case you get lost?
Really? Thanks.
Did this man get isekai'd? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's alright. That's a pretty cool looking menu. Is everything in that? Oh no, okay, it's not. Let me. Where the audio at? Bring this down slightly.
Bravely Default 2.
I love that the audio like spams when you're changing the volume, so you can just do this.
Bravely Default 2.
Starting off as a freelancer, similar to what, FF5, I think that was the base job. I see. I actually kind of like the art style for this, but I won't lie, it kind of makes the 3D models stick out a little bit more. It's like a little weird. And again, I've never played like FF7, like the 3D ones with the static backgrounds. Making your way around town, you'll find various helpful establishments in the villages. Towns, cities, shops, inns, yep. Standard stuff. No particular status pressures. Okay. You get somewhere quickly. Yep. Okay. I guess run is on by default. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. It like zooms out the whole city. Something strange is happening to the ocean. High seas, big waves, sudden storms. It's got the tides all messed up too, which means people can't go out fishing. No one's seen anything like it before. The ocean being funky, got it. We gotta check the shop first, right? Oops. Teleport stone, a tent. Play information, okay. Very, 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 very similar to Final Fantasy. Okay. I'm not gonna touch anything yet until we start running into whatever the combat is. Yeah, these games are Final Fantasy with the numbers filed off. How do we make a different JRPG? I know. Takes a file to the numbers of Final Fantasy, scratches them out.
I think you may have some inkling of why I have summoned you here.
That dude has a nice mustache.
It concerns the future of the Musen royal line. It has been 3 years now since you came here to our kingdom. And while I can only imagine your pain at having lost your realm under such tragic circumstances, there comes a time when one must turn from the past and begin to look forward. I wonder if you might consider making your stay here a more long-term arrangement. Prime Minister Horton has convinced me that in finding you a suitable match, we might sooner bring about the restoration of your kingdom.
Has he indeed?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, with King Vernon's permission, I have instructed my heralds to canvass potential suitors for you,
So,
Princess Gloria.
Am I crazy in
Musa's
thinking that the Prime
unfortunate
Minister dude is
end
totally
need
evil?
not mean the end of its illustrious line, after all.
I see. And have you any thoughts on the matter,
He's also
Sir
kind of a creep,
Sloane?
given what he just said.
The honorable gentleman's line of reasoning is not without merit. Such an arrangement would indeed benefit Musa
I would say his
in the
mustache and
long
also his
term.
eyes.
Ah, wise
He's got that, like, evil
words,
look on his
Sir
face.
Sloane. Your reputation as both a warrior and a thinker is well deserved, I see.
Yet I would not dream to speak for Her Highness, of course. 'Tis she and she alone who must decide.
King Vernon, your concern for my well-being is, as ever, far more than I deserve. Alas, I have a sacred duty to perform before I can even begin to consider such worldly affairs. This being so, I am afraid I have no choice but to respectfully decline your suggestion.
What? How dare you treat I mean, King Vernon's kind offices with
Yeah, this
such
dude is totally a dick.
disdain? Why, a match has been all but agreed already. Do you wish His Majesty to look a fool?
We'll find someone
That will
for
be
you
quite
to,
enough,
to
Horton.
be with. Yep, because that's how that
We have
works.
no right
It
to
always works
expect
out
anything of
super well.
Princess Gloria beyond her kindness in
Yep.
hearing us out.
Never a problem.
We are friends and allies of long standing, and her wishes will be respected. If it is not impolite to ask, Your Highness, what is this sacred duty of which you speak?
The time has come for me to recover my kingdom's greatest treasures.
Oh my god.
The 4 crystals.
Really? 4 crystals?
Fortunately,
This
thanks
is
to
literally
Sir
Final
Sloane,
Fantasy.
The wind crystal is safely in my
Oh
possession
my god.
already.
And it's that 4
But the
elements too. Are you
whereabouts of
kidding
the
me?
Others remain unknown. And that does not bode well.
I'm
Fire,
totally not
water,
evil. Let me
wind,
twirl
earth,
my
Nature's
mustache.
masters. The crystal's
Yep,
power
literally the same
exceeds
elements.
The hand of man, and if unleashed, would bring down death, disaster, calamity, and blight upon the land. I learned those lines as soon as I could talk, and if I understand them correctly, the troubled seas may be merely the first among many calamities to come.
It is my
Can't
duty.
Get
No,
14
my
out of my
destiny.
brain.
as Princess of Musa, to do all that I can to prevent further misfortune befalling our world. And I shall fulfill it.
Very well. I understand completely. Princess Gloria, you must go. You must fulfill your destiny.
Every time I hear Calamity, I just think of
Thank you, King
14.
Vernon. Your understanding in the matter is much appreciated.
Especially with the accents. Come with me, evil Prime Minister. Get a monologue now. Oh no, okay. Beyond the city limits. When you're out about the field, it's a good idea to take a look around. Yep. Including my sword. Save your game often. This is an RPG after all. Just cut grass. Money. I see. Oh no, it's Zelda. Yeah, pretty much. Watch as I farm money by just mowing the lawn out here. Okay, area's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Alright. Go here. Also, the perspective of the map, like, it's like pointing down, like south. The way I'm looking, it's like fucking with my brain. you study?
It's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I heard it was bad, but this is something else.
Oh, you should have seen the size of the waves. They smashed absolutely everything to
Hello, it's me, a goblin!
Quickly, get out of here.
A model is like super detailed.
Watch out, guys.
Oh, we got the music.
No big deal. Guess it's my turn.
Brave and Default. Two commands form the key components of the Bravely. Oh my god. Bravely series' unique battle system, Brave and Default. Use Default to accumulate built-up power and Brave to unleash it. Brave. The Brave command is a potent offensive technique that enables the character to spend PP in order to increase the number of actions they can perform. So it's like Octopath, right? It's literally Octopath, or at least similar to it. It's like on the surface, it seems pretty similar. Default mechanics powerful defensive maneuver enables a character to hunker down. Okay. Write out yourself. Don't really be banked. Probably be. Okay. I don't have. Wait, didn't they just say we don't have? Oh, there we go. Wait, you can go in the negative? What? What the fuck? Can I remove them? Don't know. Interesting. Ah, okay, I see. So you're like, you basically spend the BP to do your turns. Okay, now I see. I understand now. Not quite like Octopath. Yeah, over braving. Okay, so you're literally like taking a huge risk. Yeah, risk reward to like do a shit ton of damage in one turn. And if it works out, it's great. If it doesn't, then you're fucked for like 4 turns. That's kind of cool. So you can basically do like 4 turns in a row. That's pretty sick. Dexter! Dexter, what are you doing? I have a cat. He wants attention. No, he's currently standing on his hind legs. He's got his front paws on my chair. I don't know what he just wants attention. I think he wants uppies, but I don't know yet. Hold on, let me pick him up. You want uppies? He does, yeah. Jack does the same thing, kinda. What he likes to do is he, if I'm sitting in my chair, he'll like walk up, like on my bed behind me, and then like put his paws on like the armrest, and then like rub his face against my arm. He doesn't do it very often, but he'll do it sometimes. He did it yesterday, actually. Yeah, but if you have +3 BP, right? Could you do like 6 turns in a row, like go negative? Could you do that? 4 is the maximum amount of turns. Okay. So at any given point, you can only do 4 turns. Doesn't matter how much BP you have, right? Well, obviously, if you're negative, you can't do anything, but I think I get it. Cat, I need you to sit. You gotta sit. On my lap. He won't sit. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Yep. Yeah, you'll do like, if you have 3 BP stored up, then it would just be like a turn where you just do a shit ton of damage. And you're not sitting there doing nothing for like 2 turns. It only matters if you go negative. That's pretty cool. So it makes me curious as to why... Why store... Oh no, because you would need it to do more actions, I guess. Or I guess there's probably moves where you need more BP. Like, why sit here and defend myself when I can just hit them? You know? Yeah, and default's also a guard, that's true. Like, if I needed to defend for a turn.
Better cover up.
Let me try it. Oop. The hell?
Crikey! Sorry, pal. I didn't see you standing there.
Oh my god, he's so fucking Scottish.
I told you, look before you cast.
Also, their outfits, 10 out of 10. Love that design.
And how many times have I told you? I'm a big picture guy.
He's so
He's
Scottish.
all right, isn't he? Don't sweat the details.
Someone has to when you're going around nearly frazzling people.
Love that blue.
Are you all right?
And I love the yellow around his hat.
Yeah, I guess. But who are you exactly?
Just a couple of concerned passersby. This guy's a wandering scholar, and I'm the one he hired to try and keep him out of trouble. The name's Adele.
Oh, and I'm Elvis.
His name's Elvis? Alright.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. We've got a battle to finish.
I
Try not to
love her
incinerate
design
anyone, okay, Elvis?
a lot.
Aye, aye. I'll do my best.
He has
Oh,
stick.
what's next, I wonder?
He has stick. He's a scholar, but he has black magic. Okay. I see.
Here I go.
Okay, so she's a freelancer, but she has dual wielding. Okay.
Oh, I was ready for that one.
Yeah, she has a lot of HP. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Okay then.
Got him. Oh, he just like disintegrated. All right. Okay, so he has every spell.
Burn! Smolder!
All the basic spells.
Eat sorcery!
God, he's so Scottish.
Crikey! We're actually pretty tough.
Oh my god. Hold on, this is a perfect opportunity to pet cat. I am petting the cat.
And in a scrap, aren't you, laddie? That was some tasty brawling.
It really was. You were definitely more help than a certain so-called scholar I could mention.
Oh, aye, less of that. I pulled my weight fair and square. Isn't that right, pal?
Huh? Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, you're only saying that because he put you on the spot. It's all right, you know. You can tell us what you really think. Besides, if you're nice to this one, it'll only go to his head.
And what would be so wrong with that, eh? Go on, son. Praise away. I could do with a wee boost to the old self-esteem.
Believe me, that's the last thing he needs.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out back there. Miss.
Hey,
Ow.
less of that. It's just plain Adele, okay?
Aye, we don't stand much in ceremony, us two. What are you doing scrapping with monsters anyway? You don't look like your average warrior, I must say.
Oh, I was just helping out an old lady who was in trouble.
Ah, have a go hero, eh? Very noble. I reckon you and me are going to get along just fine. Which is lucky, because I'm about to take you back to town and treat you to a wee drink.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Am I sure? After a bonding experience like that, I insist
We
on
fought
it.
2 gremlins, and now
Well,
we're
in
best
that
friends.
case, all right.
That's the spirit.
Ho-ho! Then away to the tavern we go. I've worked up a right old thirst. Oh, but before I forget, have you seen one of these about the place?
What is it?
The Forbidden
It's
Hexagon.
called an asterisk. Us two are on a journey collecting them, which is how we ended up happening
Okay.
across you.
But we're not friends or anything. I'm only here because he hired me.
Okay, details. Anyway, we heard there was someone around these parts in possession of one of these wee beauties, so I was wondering if you might know something?
No. Sorry, guys. I'm not from around here. Matter of fact, I'm not even here by choice. I got shipwrecked and just kind of washed up nearby.
A shipwreck? Talk about a calamity.
We needed a
Yeah,
calamity
I
counter.
guess. But hey, I'm still alive, and
We
I
need a
wasn't too badly
calamity
hurt,
counter.
So
They keep saying it.
Aye. Sounds like you've plenty to be thankful for.
I think it's
Not least
4
of
or
all
maybe
meeting the two
5
of
at
us.
this point.
Now, shall we go and celebrate or what? That bar won't prop itself up.
Elvis and Adele join the party. Jobs and abilities cannot be viewed and managed in the menu. Okay. I'm so old. That was a weird
Your
shot.
Highness, a wandering merchant brings most worrisome tidings. The desert kingdom of Savalon is beset by a sudden abundance of water. So much so that full half the capital.
I was about to
has
say, is
been
that a bad thing in a
submerged.
desert? And
A
then he finished the
deluge in
thing.
the desert, milady. 'Tis unheard of.
This guy is literally
I would
Urianger. You can't
fain
change my
hazard a
mind.
guess that this is a crystal's doing.
You literally can't change my mind.
The kingdom is a Musen ally of long standing.
And King Orion is a fine man. I am sure he would be happy to tell us more about what has been happening. We should head there right away.
One moment, milady. Lurk not in the shadows, rogues. Show yourselves.
Oh my god, this dude. This fucking guy.
Very impressive, Sir Sloane.
Oh my god,
The
what a
greatest
Chad.
swordsman in the land
He's
is
got the
still
pop
as
collar
sharp
and
as ever,
everything.
it seems.
Thou knowest me. Then thee
Gaston
and thy
looking
companion
ass.
are no mere sneak thieves, it would seem. Perhaps thou might
Or
do me
Groose,
the
yeah.
kindness of an introduction.
Well, since you asked so nicely, my sharp-eyed friend, I am Selena.
Yeah, and I'm Dag.
Of course, his
We
name
will
is
come straight
something
to
like
the point,
Dag. Alright.
yes? Princess Gloria, we want the wind crystal.
Yeah, her
Please
outfit's
make
really
this easy
floofy.
for everyone
Like
and
a little
hand it
poofy
over.
stuff on the like
what?
wrist in the hat.
Come now, do as we say, and no one will have to get hurt.
Never mind all the fancy talk, Selena. Let's just bash him and take the bloody thing.
I'm from Australia.
The old codger's already got 1 foot in the grave. We'll be done with him in no time.
Thou thinkest me too old to school thee, boy? There is life in this old dog yet.
Oh my god, what a line.
Ooh, Gramps has got a temper on him. Well, rage all you like, mate. You don't stand a chance against me.
Is that an asterisk?
The forbidden hexagon.
Bet you wish you'd just given us the crystal now, don't ya? Bring it, old man.
What? Was it you? Do the despoilers of Musa stand before me?
Musa? What are you on about?
Mayhap you are mere mercenaries. In which case, whose coin hath purchased
Is it
thy
bad that
services?
these two, I'm getting Jesse and James vibes out of them?
Show ya.
Is that bad? Is that would that be inaccurate?
Oh no.
Game's up, Grandad. Put the sword down, or the kid gets it.
Stop it! Let me go! Sir Sloane, you must do as he says.
Also, that escalated very quickly.
What kind of monster takes a child hostage?
Whatever. It worked, didn't it? All's fair dinkum in love and war. Now shut your whinging and hand over the crystal.
Please stop it! I do not have the crystal.
Hey?
You have hidden it somewhere. Very well.
The
Then we will just
acting.
have to take you instead.
Never.
You will let the child go free? Then I will do as you say.
Princess Gloria.
Hostage trade, eh? Not a bad idea. And I'd probably go along with it too if Greybeard here hadn't rubbed me up the wrong way.
Holy shit, dude.
Sir Sloane!
Fear not, your highness. 'Twill take a mightier blow than this to
A
fell
mightier
me.
blow than a dude in full plate mail punching the shit out of me.
Well, there's a coincidence, because that's exactly what I was about to give you.
Bruh.
Ready or not?
Your highness!
I have already agreed to come with you. There is no need for further bloodshed.
Oh yeah? Think you can tell me what to do ya? You ain't the princess of me, girlie.
All right, Dag. You have had your fun.
But...
She was telling the truth. She does not have the wind crystal. Now, do as we promised and release the child.
Yeah, it's basically like if Jesse
You
and
can
James
walk,
were
yes.
like actually more
You
competent.
must fetch the wind crystal and bring it to the abandoned house north of town.
And also way
Once
more
you have
shitty.
done that, we will release Princess Gloria. But if you even think about bringing help from Halcyonia, well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you what would happen.
I gotta say, so far the character design is like really on point.
Smell you later, Drongo.
Princess Gloria!
Like the outfit designs are like top tier. They're really good. Wandering monsters. Party chat. Interesting. So they'll have like random dialogue, I guess. Gubs. Oh, it does change their outfit. That's cool. It's like 5. That's awesome. Ooh, that coat though? Whew. Looks good. Holy shit, that Black Mage outfit, that's awesome. I love the flower in the hair. I see. I mean, that was my favorite thing from 5. I really liked the fact that or I guess technically 3 did it too. It changed the sprite, but 5 was like set characters that actually had different unique outfits, but I always thought that was really cool. It's pretty neat. Well, if the job system is like this, then I have a feeling I'm going to really like this game because I love FF3, so... Well, it didn't have unique sprites for everyone, but 3, it still changed it to, like, what that job was my point. Like, you would turn into, like, whatever, like a Mystic Knight or the, you know, a Bard or whatever, and it would be, like, that jobs, like, thing. 5 made it much more unique, where it was, you know, you played as set characters. In 3, you were just kind of, like, whoever. It was just 4 kids together on a journey to save the fucking world, you know, that type of thing. Basically no name, more or less, unless you played the 3D remake. But even then, I think they had... It was the same outfit regardless. Alright, that's pretty neat. Save the... Whoop. Oh, I guess this is the party chat. I hit the wrong button. So, what? Why are you staring like that? Oh, don't tell me you've taken a shine to Adele here. No, it's nothing like that. I was just wondering how long you guys have been traveling around together. That's all. I mean, the way you fight and everything, it feels like you've known each other for a long time. How long has it been, Elvis, since you first hired me? Crikey, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna even attempt to imitate his accent. Did we meet before I set off, or did I bump into you later? I can't quite recall. Not that it matters anyway. Don't sweat the details. That's what I always say. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna embarrass myself trying to do a Scottish accent every time he talks. You don't really know each other, or like you don't need to go way back with someone to know you can trust them, and trust is the most important thing. You might think you need to know someone for years, but that's not always the way. It's a feeling you have, that's all. My immersion! You've either got it or you haven't. With Adele, I know from the start I was onto a winner. Had the same feeling about you and all. Listen to your gut, laddie. You'll not go... Oh my god, you'll not go far from... wrong. Oh my god, I can't read today. Whew! You definitely might. But let's just let him have his thing, shall we? Sure. That's the button I'm looking for. Also, hold on one sec. My sinuses are killing me. This is also a friendly reminder for anyone that may be new here or has not watched me play through games where I have to read out loud sometimes. My brain reading out loud on stream is awful and I fuck up a lot, so I don't know why. I read completely fine. I'm not illiterate, but something about reading out loud, my brain or my mouth just reads or speaks faster than I can process it. Yes, we swear I can read. I swear to God I know how to read. I just really struggle with reading out loud for some reason. Is this an enemy or just a dude? When it gets dark, that's when the monsters really come out to play. There's more of them than in the daytime, and they're nastier too. You want to make it to the destination with minimal hassle. Travel during daylight hours, but if you fancy a monster hunt, nighttime's the right way. Not that I'm endorsing monster hunting for its own sake, of course. A very dangerous pastime. But what monsters? What are you talking about? Nothing's new out here.
We won't be going easy on you.
What the hell? The big ass pig.
All right, then.
Turn order during battles. Allied turn order. The yellow bar underneath each character's HP. MP bar is known as the turn gauge. Bulls are transferred. Yep, okay. Yep. I know how that kind of thing works. Enemies don't have visible turn gauges, but you can see a warning sign next to any foe whose turn is about to come around. Best to try and deal with anyone marked. Be aware, however, the warning signs are always just a rough guide. Floating vulnerabilities. Deal up to 30% more damage. Okay. Yeah, I need to be able to check it. Alright. I see. To the magnifying glass. Weak to fire and bow. I see.
Almighty flame!
That did fucking nothing.
It's nothing.
Nope, still standing.
You're not messing around. I was ready for that one. You're not messing
Well, they're all
around.
going after Adele. I see. How much health do they have? They have a lot of health. One more turn.
Right, let's see.
Okay then.
Here I go. I was ready for that one.
Oh, they can do it too.
You're not messing around.
Here I go.
They can do it too. Oh no.
I'm up, huh?
And she can do that. Probably kill this thing. Definitely gonna kill him. He is super dead.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, aye. Eat sorcery. Aye, that'll do nicely.
Got him.
Looks like we did it.
Underdog bonus, huh?
Onwards and upwards.
I see. Also, let me... This again. Turn on the game slightly. It's still kind of loud for me. Oh, I already know in combat I'm going to get sick of the voices because it's just going to be a lot of repeat stuff. That's just kind of how it be sometimes.
Help! Somebody help me!
You okay? What's the matter?
A horrible man and woman took me, but then an old man and another woman came and saved me, but then the man got attacked and now he's really
Oof.
badly hurt.
What an explanation.
Better go help him out. Will you show us where he is? Whoa! Are you okay? Wait a second. You're the guy from before.
Greetings, young seafarer.
You're hurt. We need to get you seen to right away.
'Tis not. But the princess...
What happened to Gloria? Is she okay?
The fiends took her.
Never mind that now. Let's get you to bed.
You're right. Come on.
Well, I'll be jiggled. So you're the famous Sir Sloan, eh? Lady Emma told me all kinds of wild tales about you, my man.
Oh, and how is dear Emma? Is she well?
I'm afraid she passed on 6 months ago or so.
I see. Thou wert her apprentice. Time truly does fly. Why, I can recall when the good lady studied under another herself. But forgive me, much as I would love to spend the day in fond reminiscence, alas, there are more pressing matters at hand. I must away and wrest Her Highness from the clutches of those unconscionable rogues.
Sorry, but you won't be wresting anyone from anything in your condition. I'd be surprised if you could wrest yourself out of bed.
But I must!
Well, how about I join you?
You are kind indeed, young sir, but
I mean, he's
cannot
old, but he also
allow
got the
it.
shit kicked out of him,
Rogues in
so...
question are in possession of an asterisk.
Well, that's all the more reason to go deal with them, right? Besides, I owe you after you helped me out back there at the beach.
But good sir,
I'm coming too. If there's an asterisk involved, I'm there with bells on.
Thine aid is appreciated, but might I ask why the asterisk would interest thee so?
Oh aye, ask away, pal.
Yeah.
It's because of this old book.
I don't even know what it is yet. They haven't really explained it, but
I couldn't read a word of it when I first picked the thing up.
whatever it is, it's
But we have
apparently
an asterisk
dangerous.
near it, and the gobbledygook starts making sense. And I'm nothing if not nosy, so I set out on a quest to find enough of these special wee stones to read the whole thing.
Intriguing.
If I can find another asterisk and help your pal into the bargain, then everyone's a winner.
Great! Then we should leave right away.
Though it weighs heavy on my conscience to enlist the aid of strangers, I fear I have little choice. You have my thanks. Her Highness has been taken to an abandoned building north of the town. Let us make haste.
So Sloane is accompanying the party, even though he's kind of fucked up. Occasional companions, sometimes... Okay. So it's like, It's like... FF... It's kind of a mix of Final Fantasy where your party would change it a lot. But more like... Yes, 2? 2 kind of had that. Are we healed up? We are not. Now here's the real question. Do we... Oh god. Do we grind and get some items? Perhaps. True. Yeah, no spoilerinos in chat as well. And backseating too. I am tempted to slightly get some items, but I think we'll be okay for now. I can't imagine the game would try to kick my ass immediately. Wait a minute, if Adele's up there, how's she in my party? The fuck? Okay, Lauria teaches the creeps a lesson. Okay. Whooper, thank you for the 39-month resub. Onward to plot. Doggy.
Watch out, guys.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh my god, the old man's got hands! What the fuck? Hello?
Time to take a step back.
What's the plan?
He's not just moral support. Absolutely deleted him. Good lord. Dude, what the fuck? He's just slapping everything. Oh my god.
Good job, I braced myself. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Eat sorcery. Aye, that'll do nicely.
Woohoo! We are good at this.
Yahar!
Potion. Potion. Oh, I see where it's telling us to go. Alright. Free hit?
There's no way we're losing this one.
Dude.
I'm up, huh?
Oh my god. He's actually cracked. If this is how he is after he got the shit kicked out of him, I don't even want to know how strong he is without that.
All right. That was a piece of cake.
People. Look, I do it. You never have too many tents with you if you're going off adventuring outside of town. I've known folks who've rushed out into the wilderness unprepared, and well, let's just say not many have made it back in one piece. Careful preparation, that's what gets people to the safety of a nice warm bed at the end of the road.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
I don't know if I can explain it super well, how this compares to the other Square Enix games like Octopath or, you know, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy. I would say it feels pretty similar already. Like, it's my first time playing a game like this, so, or one of the Bravely Default games, so I can't really say for certain. And we're super early into the game. I've only been playing for like an hour.
Easy does it.
It kind of reminds me of... It's like a mix of Octopath, kinda, and... I guess... like FF3 and FF5. At least for a quick similarity, I guess.
I was ready for that one.
Hey, Nordic.
Not bad. I'll sit this one out.
How fast can the battle speed go? Oh my god. 4 times battle speed? Oh my god! Holy shit. Speed!
Okay then. All right.
I say FF3 and FF5 because of the job system. This game has a job system similar to those. At least starting off. Like right now we have Freelancer as like the starting class, and then we got like, a couple party members and they gave us Black Mage. And if you change their main job, it'll change like their outfit, kind of similar to 5. And all of them have unique outfits depending on the job, I assume. I should have probably saved my game before I did this.
So what's the plan? Princess Gloria's being held hostage, right?
Indeed she is, fair maiden. 'Twill be necessary for me to enter alone and begin negotiations, lest the brigands suspect foul play. However, at a suitable juncture, I shall create a distraction, allowing your merry band to swoop in and rescue Her Highness.
A distraction, eh? And how do you plan to do that?
With this. 'Tis a sorcerer's stone.
This flashbang I
that upon
found.
firm impact emits a most dazzling
It's a
light.
flashbang. Alright, got
I
it.
shall cry out, by the light of the sun, and by these words shalt thou know to enter. The princess knoweth well this phrase. 'Tis one we have long since settled upon, and by it shall know to close our eyes full tight.
Nice. So we just wait for the signal, then it's go time, right?
Precisely. I shall be counting on you.
To fight or to flee. There are a couple ways of finding out if a monster you're facing can be easily defeated with. Put the red glow around your opponent before battle. Note whether you can earn an underdog bonus after battle. Both of these mean you're a little underpowered to be facing the opponent. Might be better off avoiding them in the future, leveling up before facing them again. Don't trust to run away before battle. In this case, you're overpowered and should probably move on to the more challenging. Okay. See. I cannot save my game while I'm here. Alright. Let me go back outside. Chest. Okay, so we have a way to get out of here. I will say I do really like I really do like the art style of this game a lot.
This should be fun.
Okay then.
What are you? Mageling.
Okay.
Oh my god. I forgot I had the speed up really high.
What's next, I wonder? Guess it's my turn. Okay.
Here I go.
You guys are good at this.
I should probably turn that back down. Probably. Did he?
Let's stay
Wait.
focused.
No. Okay. I tried to swing at him, but I guess that was still close enough to start combat.
Okay, what's the plan?
I could actually probably just do this and just delete everything. You guys aren't crazy strong.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Elvis, you didn't even do anything. Aren't I the best? Elvis, you did nothing. What's that meme? Is it from Sailor Moon? It's like, my job here is done, but you didn't do anything. Farewell! Or something like that. I think it's Sailor Moon.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Here I go.
It's exactly like that.
Too
Got him.
There's no way we're losing this one.
That is a lot of them. That is a lot.
I'll sit this one out.
I love that he just picks one and immediately deletes it.
I was ready for that one. Not bad.
Attack
I
down.
was ready for that one.
Assuming that's what that is.
Not bad. Here I go.
I was actually about to test that on this this fight. I was gonna see how black magic spells work for AoE. Given how many targets there are.
Okay then.
I'll just use it on my character. Ah, okay.
I call upon the power.
No damage, because my black magic is really low level.
Right, let's see.
However, his is not.
Come and get her. Almighty flare.
A little bit more damage, only like, 10 times more damage than I was doing.
Smolder. Aye, that'll do nicely. Crikey.
Okay, so it divides it evenly.
This is interesting.
So exciting.
It's definitely old school Final Fantasy. It like divides all the damage completely even. There was one game that didn't do that. It was slightly different. I forget which one.
Let's put the boot in.
It was just like a set amount for each target.
Okay, what's the plan?
Like the lightning.
All right then. Okay.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Even it's like an Octopath skills thing. I think it's job getting great. I guess. I know in Octopath it was like the battle point system where like you could make a move like really, really strong or something like that. It's been a while since I played Octopath, but in this you have like BP. Same kind of idea, but the more you use the extra turns you can do. And if you go into the negative, then you're basically wasting turns. You have to sit and do nothing for a couple turns. But it's kind of like a risk-reward thing where, like, if you spend a bunch, like if I just go crazy with it, I have 4 turns I can do now at max. And now you can see the -2 down there at the bottom right. I have to wait 2 turns and do nothing after that. So if we're like in a really long fight, I could kind of screw myself over if I do it that way. But these things are so weak, it doesn't really matter.
Come and get her. Pow! Another one bites the dust. Burn! Smolder! Aye, that'll do nicely. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Money. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's like a really cool like trade-off. I think as well, if you're doing the 4 turns or however many extra turns in a row as well, I think enemies can still do stuff in between those turns. I think we had that happen earlier. What is that?
Okay then.
Ghost Knight. But I think enemies can do stuff in the middle of the turns as well. Can't remember. I swear it happened earlier, but yeah. Like the axe, and why you have no idea what that was. I think it was like holy something.
Here. I'm back in the game.
All right then.
Ooh, I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stinky. Dread. What is dread? I'm assuming it just means I can't do these.
Let's see now.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Yeah, it just like locks BP. There was something like that in Octopath 2 that I think it would do something like that. Nope. I think all the characters can change jobs. I checked it earlier, and Adele and Elvis, the other two in the party, they can also change, and they also have unique outfits for those jobs as well. Counter the attack. Oh, he just immediately counters physical? Interesting. Well, he's fucking dead now. Because old man OP. Yeah, it's very much like old school FF. I mean, I've only been playing for like an hour, and I'm having a good time.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
All right, good. He took care of the main problem. Got it. Love that for me.
What's the plan?
The one thing I'm not entirely sure on is I think if you use BP to like get an extra turn, I don't think you can undo it. I don't think. Oh no, you can undo it. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out earlier, but I couldn't remember.
You guys are good at this. Hey, I'm just getting started here. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Thank you, old man, once again for taking out the biggest, scariest target. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
What's the plan?
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Just gonna turn up the battle speed just to get through this a little bit faster.
We're done already.
Just did 88 damage with just a stick.
Hours, huh?
Oh, the enemies are respawning. See.
Let's put the boot in.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Okay.
What's the plan?
Okay, I see. Yeah, there are 2 of them. Hit danger. We're okay? Question mark?
Better cover up.
That's annoying.
Not bad.
That ruins my plans. Oh, it also removes your BP. That's pretty messed up. Later, Prometheus. Hope you enjoyed the game. Thanks for dropping by. So... hold on. I just want to do this.
Okay.
So... if I hit him every time, he's just going to counter, right?
All right.
But if I use a spell, even though it's going to do, like, no damage... still something. Right?
You're not gonna like this. How do you like this?
And he can't counter it.
You're not gonna like this.
Okay.
Let's see. Alrighty. Crack! Rumble! Come and get her!
We did it, guys.
Human ether. Oh, there's more stuff. Gargoyle.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Mayhaps a gargoyle? What is that? Okay.
Okay, what's
What
the
are
plan?
you? Prayer? Yeah, they are gargoyles, okay.
Wait for it.
Alright.
All right then.
Yeah, I really like the enemy design. Like all the the character design, like the enemy design I really like. Actually, let me do this first, and then we'll do that. Stick, I think that was water and something else that went by too fast. Yeah, it's like lightning, stick, and wind.
Okay.
The way he falls over just completely stiff.
I'll drink to that.
I'm liking it a lot. It's really neat. I mean, obviously, it's like I'm really enjoying this JRPG that's probably 80 hours long. I think the first hour is fun, you know.
I'm up, huh?
It like I said, it has like elements of the old FF games that I really like, and I'm glad that I played through the first 6, you know, and I have a better idea of like that old school Final Fantasy feeling. I'll grab my phone really quick. Oh, I imagine it would. Most JRPGs like this start off really slow, but I'm down for whatever we have to do to get through it. Yeah, that's gotta be like holy magic or something. How do I deal with you?
Enjoy.
Got him.
Easy.
A dart. Round shield. Money. Oops.
This should be fun.
Here I go.
I just realized too, we're gonna go from.
I'm going all in.
We're probably gonna go from this to FF7 remake. So one Final Fantasy style game immediately to another.
Did you see that?
But I have no idea how long it's gonna take to get through this game. I imagine it's pretty long. Yeah, that was actually something that was brought up a lot when I was considering, because like I want to go through every Final Fantasy game. We've done the first 6, because of the pixel remasters and stuff, and I even played the original FF6 on my SNES Mini. But I was debating on if I wanted to play the original 7, or the remake, and I would rather just play the remake, to be honest. No, I haven't done 10-2 yet. I haven't. We've gone through the first 6. I want to do 7 remake, and then 8, then 9, then 10, then 10-2, then etc., etc., etc.
Calm yourself, Dag. Becoming flustered at a time like this will only benefit our enemies. He almost got the better of you, it is true. But you will prevail in the end. You always do.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. And when I do, we'll have the wind crystal. And that little beauty's gonna make the both of us filthy, stinking rich!
You do not care that your actions might bring about untold calamity.
Pull
Number
the
6.
Other one. That calamity
7.
stuff's just a load of bulldust some drongo made up so they could keep the crystals for themselves.
I can assure you that it is no such thing. You have seen the state of the oceans for yourself. Does that not concern you at all?
It couldn't concern me less, you Madge. It'll take more than a couple
You're
of waves
Madge.
to put me off making the big bucks.
Oh, how can you possibly be so short-sighted?
Dungeon portals. When you're in a dungeon, you occasionally come across a bright blue circle on the ground. Treasure portals of Whiskey Party dungeon entrance. Oh, okay. No, 5 didn't have that. What am I thinking of that had something like that? I think that was Link's Awakening. Had like a portal. Take it to the beginning. I see. Oh. Okay, I thought it was like a button. Okay, I didn't think about it immediately. But yeah, the with the Final Fantasy games, like I said, we've only gone through the first 6 already. I've played the 13 games and 15 before, but I didn't stream them. That was like before I even started streaming in general. But I'll just go through them again anyway, because I really like 13.2, 13.3, and 15. But that's gonna take a long time. I don't really like the first 13 game very much, but I really liked 2 in the 3rd game. The 2 in Lightning Returns, I really liked them. They do get a bad rap, yeah. The music in them is really good. Yeah, I really liked the story of 2 and the story of 3. I won't lie, they kind of fucked me up. They made me really sad. I won't get into it too much, but the ending of 13 too really hurt. It hurt a lot. But we'll get there when we get there, and that's gonna take a long time because we got a lot of Final Fantasy games to get through.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Guess it's my turn.
What do you do?
Okay.
Water and holy.
What's the plan?
Okay. What is Salone's job? His job is old man, and it's incredibly strong.
Right. Let's see. Almighty thunder! Eat sorcery. Plenty more where that came from. That was a piece of cake.
Room is very large. Nope, I'm good. No, I'm good, sir. Nope, no, sir, I'm good.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I'm up, huh? Okay.
Guess it's my turn.
I don't even remember, like, Snow that well from those games.
I'll drink to that.
I don't even remember if he was in the other ones. I only remember him from 13, the first one. I don't remember hating him, but, like... we'll get there when we get there.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
The only thing I really remember from the 13 games, like character-wise, was I really liked I liked Lightning as a character more like the further the games went on. Her sister, Sarah, I think, and then Noel. Those were the characters I really liked the most. Because Noel's theme makes me cry every time I fucking hear it.
Almighty thunder! Away and fire your heat! Pow! Another one bites the dust. I'll drink to that. New tricks, eh?
So exciting.
Oh, I'm excited for 16 as well. I mean, like I said, at least for like Maltooth, your comment, like I liked the other two games. I don't remember liking the first one as much, but maybe my mind will change when we actually get to them again. It's one of those things where it's like I played them so long ago that like my perspective on them has probably changed at this point. It's the same thing for like when we played BioShock Infinite again. I remember not liking it as much when I first played it, when it first came out, but then when we played it for stream and we did the DLC and everything, I really liked it a lot more, you know? So we'll see what happens when we get there. Oh, that's interesting. You can actually overload the character, huh? Interesting. Yeah, the same thing kind of happened with Revengeance the other day. That's a perfect example. What you just said, Xance, is I really struggled with playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance the first time. I remember it being kind of fun at points, but it was just really hard, and I had a rough time like enjoying it. And I ended up quitting because that one fight made me quit because I got my ass handed to me. But when we went through it the other day, it was like really fucking fun. I had a blast playing that game. I loved every second of it. I don't think there was a single point in that game where I did not have fun. It might eventually be the same thing to those abilities I got. I have to equip them. Oh, I did get a thing. Where the hell did I pick that up? The chat box slightly tilted? You mean like on stream, like the little Twitch chat box? It shouldn't be. I don't know how it would be tilted. I don't think I can even do that. It looks fine to me. What is this? Displays the number of unopened treasure chests nearby. Interesting. Dungeon Master. Nullifies all terrain inflicted damage. During the night, magical attack, evasion, and luck are increased. 4% of the MP is restored each turn. Interesting. Did I get these from leveling up? I wasn't paying attention. Is that what this is? It's like job-specific stuff. When you level up, you just get passives? Okay. I thought I picked it up out of the chest. I got confused. Okay, that's pretty neat.
Let's put the boot in.
I literally did not understand what Elba just said. He just said something. I did not comprehend anything he just said. He said Scottish.
Oh, it's just a bookworm, did you?
It's way funnier to me than it should be. Okay, yeah, save point. I figured that's what that was. The options menu. Save the game. So I guess with the jobs in this, it's always pretty good to just have a sub job all the time, you know, so you're leveling up something on the side. Right? I'm assuming that's how it works. Yeah. It's like not much of a reason not to do it. I don't know if they level or not. It doesn't seem like it. I actually don't think it does. Yeah, you can see it has no JP. So what it might be... Yeah, it might be more like FF5, where you have to level it first, and then you can set it as a sub-job to get the benefit passives out of that one. That makes more sense to me. Yeah, it's like 5. Okay. So... my brain. No, that's fine. I'm thinking. Oh, there's like scaling differences on what they... Wait. Really? Oh, no, it's just recommended equipment. Okay. I see. Hold on. Well, I don't want to... I don't want to have to level them up right now. That'd be a pain in the butt. Especially since I'm probably about to go into a boss fight. Can I see what these are? I can. Use target select for 5 turns. Cures thing under battle. JP earned is increased by 20%. That's pretty good. Holy shit. Okay, so this... Okay, so leveling up Freelancer would be pretty huge for leveling up other shit, too. That's pretty nice. That's good. Interesting. So, okay. Eventually, we're going to need to level up Freelancer for him if we want to turn him into something else. Which we're probably going to need to do if we want better skills from whatever other jobs there are, so... I see. Who's ready for grinding? That's the same old school, like, tent thing. Tent just pops up, little cutscene, it fades away. Oops. Also, I see the thing at the bottom right, and there's like no things left, no chests anywhere left.
Hear me, villains! I have brought to you the fabled jewel as requested.
I am giving away my position!
Prove that thou art as good as thy word. Allow the princess to go free.
Not until we have seen the crystal.
Voice acting.
Dag.
On it. Now back, rogue. The princess. Release her unto me.
First the crystal. And please, do not try anything foolish. your precious princess will only suffer all the more.
Come on, Gramps. Hand it over.
Very well. The Princess Gloria, by the light of the sun!
Flashbang!
Me eyes!
Go, go, go!
Flashbang through the door!
It's you. Thank you. Yes.
This way.
Princess, thou art unhurt, I pray.
Why are we talking and not
I'm
running?
quite all right.
Run!
Thank
Run
you,
before
Sir
the
Sloan.
flashbang wears off.
Can we leave the pleasantries for later?
Yes, exactly. Thank you, Adele.
Curses.
Did you really think we would not be prepared for some manner of cheap trickery?
Well, that flashbang didn't last very long.
Sorry to disappoint you. And you know, we really would have let you go unharmed if you had handed over the crystal as requested.
He still has one eye
That is
closed.
out of the question now. You have upset us, and therefore we must teach you a lesson. A very painful lesson.
Too bloody right we must. You've half blinded me here.
I hate his popped
goodness
collar.
sake.
I
Pull
love his
yourself
armor, but the
together,
popped
Dad.
collar is too much.
I'll be right, boss.
It's like uber
Just a bit
douchebag
blindsided by these drunk
vibes.
dirty tricks is all. You'll pay for that.
Damn. It can't end like this. We were so...
Oh god, why am I glowing? Ah, it just blows up.
Can it truly be?
Hear, feel,
Where am
think.
You.
Oh my god.
You who heed my call. Wait. That's the voice I heard after I fell into the sea. Hear me. I am wind. The sigh of the land made crystal. The wind crystal? So that thing Sir Sloan was carrying is talking to me? It is. It was I whose breath bore you to this place.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
But there were those who would have seen you sunk forever. Who cut your life's thread short. What? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I died back there?
What?
I am.
Oh.
But you are here now. Your thread retied. Rewoven.
So this is Kingdoms of Amalur.
And now it is time to choose. Embrace oblivion and allow the coming of calamity. Or make a stand and fight for your survival. Should you choose the latter, you need only step into the light.
No, don't walk into the light.
If you seek the sweet release of death instead, you need only wait for it to wrap
The sweet release of death. Yes. Wait. I could literally just stand here and not do anything? I could literally refuse to do this? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It'd be funny, but I'm not gonna do it.
Lies, delusions, credulity,
Speedrun achieved.
isolation. All the absurd imperfections of the human world await you.
Life sucks, idiot.
Time to change your mind, to forego the suffering and surrender yourself to eternal peace. But no, you choose the harder path. You are bold, courageous. This being so, I grant my power unto you. Go forward and accept your destiny.
See if Hydaelyn had just been this clear. True. Life sucks, idiot. As a result of receiving the Wind Crystal's blessing, Seth can now perform special abilities. Like new jobs, or whatever. I mean, not jobs.
Happened?
What was that light?
A revelation. The crystal's blessing. And that can mean only one thing.
You unlocked more jobs.
Not one of us. A hero of light.
Ah, yes, the hero of light. Totally different. It's completely different. Yo, this arena, what the fuck?
You strong guys are in for a thrashing.
Youch.
Oh man, get it!
I was lucky enough to receive the Crystal's Blessing and become able to perform incredible special abilities. These will differ depending on your current job, but every single one is amazing. Go ahead and try it. This one's on the house, but you'll usually need to meet certain job-specific conditions in order to... Okay. Let me just turn the game speed down. All-out assault. Strike a single enemy with a powerful physical attack. Special. I hit her. Hit the healer first.
Yeah, I'll give it all I got. Let's keep it up.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? But you're no match for us, I can tell you that much.
Don't get cocky, Dag.
After the stunt they pulled before, not like.
I'm gonna just say it again. This arena is sick as shit.
Pay for being so sneaky. I'm gonna make them pay 100 times.
Like,
over.
actually, this arena is so fucking cool. Special ability stat boost. You'll notice semantic changes. You perform a special ability. That's your cue to go bananas. Your entire party will enjoy a bonus stat boost while the music is playing. Wait, really? It changes the music too? I guess it kind of did. Yeah, the guitar started. That's so cool. Question, does the music change depending on what special you use? This is very important. That's fucking awesome if it does. Yeah, this music is so good. Alright, now I'm trying to think of what I need to do right now.
What's the plan?
Oh, we have her on our party now. What? I guess she's just a freelancer.
Protect myself.
600 damage with Protect on. Alright.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah, the music ended because the buff ended. I probably should have gone absolutely apeshit after that, but that's fine.
To arms. Perhaps this might help.
Much better.
Okay then.
He's weak to stick. Jesus Christ, old man.
Here I go.
Oh, the special buff is real time? Really? That's strange. Wow, they have a lot of health. Holy shit. Alright, sword, fire, and bow.
Nothing like the long game.
This should do it.
Casting Protect on herself. Oh no, casting on him again. Does that make it stronger? Question mark?
Guess it's my turn.
No. Let's see.
Here goes.
I must endure.
By Elvis. Holy shit. He's dead.
Time for a spot of revenge.
Good lord.
Okay, what's the plan?
This should do it. Thanks for your help. I'm up, huh? Nothing like the long game.
Jesus Christ.
Push too far.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Okay then.
Use attack command times 12. So, like, how do I do it again? Can I do it again? Okay, so you have to do the attack command 12 times to get this to work. Okay, I see. I did not use my BP, I'm dumb. I goofed it.
All right, be ready for this. Away and boil your heat. Ooh, right in the soft bits. Burn! Smolder! Hoo-ha! Almighty flame! Ooh, right in the soft bits. Sorcery!
Voice lines!
Allow me.
Okay, I understand how this works now. So... Oh, I have to hit him. She has healing. Alright.
All right then.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, yeah, I literally have to do it 12 times. That's a lot. What do you mean I missed? Jesus Christ.
Hang in there, all right? Here, this'll help.
This favor will not be forgotten.
Ow. Oh my god.
Very well.
Here I go.
This should help.
Stop fucking healing yourself. Ow.
You're going to regret
Problem.
hurting my friends.
Got some problems.
Hey, try this.
Sorry to trouble you.
A welcome intervention.
Aye, this should do it.
Feeling good.
To arms. Perhaps this might help.
Sorry to be a pain.
Guess it's my turn. Here, try this.
Too close for comfort.
To push too far.
Yeah, this definitely feels like, did you learn how to play the video game yet? And I'm trying to really get a grasp of how to play this out properly.
I'll sit this one out.
Allow me. We stand firm for now.
You rang? Safety first.
This should help.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, so it's like build up for the big thing, have everyone set up for it, and then just go absolutely ape shit when you use the buff. But how do I get to that point without getting my ass handed to me? You know? Because it's like, once that's done, we're back to all 0 BP, and it's like I need to build up more again, but also still do stuff so they don't just kill me outright.
Very well.
Yeah, just hit them until they die, Fivehead. That's the big deal.
Pretty annoying, huh? All right.
Do the damage.
Crack! Rumble! Ooh, right in the soft bits. Eat sorcery. Ah, you didn't like that, did you? Bio your heat. Ooh, right in the soft bits. Crack! Rumble! Ah, you didn't like that, did you?
There.
No! Jesus. Oh my gosh, she has 50 health left. Are you shitting me?
Yes, more.
Here I go. Okay.
Oh no.
Got her.
Not yet.
Selena? Selena!
Snake!
You
Snake!
done it now! Prepare to die, drongos!
All right then.
This is doing no damage. No!
Spirits heal us! Oh, that's the stuff! I'm back in business!
I must endure.
Old man got the kill. Sweet revenge. He got him. Okay, I think I have a better idea of what I need to be doing. The fuck? The Forbidden Hexagon. Oh. Hey, yo. That white mage outfit, though? Kind of cute. Increase the target's physical defense for 3 turns. Stats cannot be increased beyond 200% of their base value. Okay. White mage. And something else. Ayo? Ayo, plate armor? Defang, reduces physical attack. Okay. And rage. Alright, I'm okay with that.
We'll get you back.
Oh, it changes their job too. Hey, that's pretty. He's got the chicken on the back of his fucking vest.
Sir Sloane.
Time to make a swift exit.
That's pretty cool.
No! Wait! Sir Sloane! You're okay, right?
'Tis not, lad. Worry not.
All right, let's get out of here before they come back with more of their friends.
So... Okay. So about Vanguard. Oh, dude, that fucking armor looks so good. With the White Mage outfit. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Look at the little fuzzy ball on the shoes. That's really cute. It's really sleek. I think that's why I like it a lot. I mean, we gotta check the outfits on him, right? I love that. Okay, so it's like the... I think it's the same armor, or at least similar to it. It looks really good. I love the outfits design in this. Like, it's so good. It's literally fucking Dag's outfit. All right. Like the same coloring and everything. Okay. So some of them are like really, really similar. Some are like a slight color change, but they all look pretty unique. I really like the Vanguard like outfit, like the plate looks really good. I'm a sucker for plate mail, so. So the real question is, what do we make everybody? All Vanguard run it is. Yep, time for nothing but plate. Oops. I don't know. I feel like the main character's gotta be... We gotta be Vanguard, right? Like, this is technically me, air quotes. See, now I'm thinking about how we played 5, where we mixed a bunch of class stuff together. No, I think the coloring for it's like completely unique for whatever character it is. Because I feel like what they want you to do is like your character is the Vanguard, then she's the White Mage, Black Mage, and then eventually Adele would be something else. But we don't have enough variety for me to think of something interesting to make everybody. The 1 tank, 3 healers. Because, like, in my mind, I feel like it'd be like Paladin, probably the healer, and then, you know, Mage, and then some sort of, like, monk or ninja type thing for her. 24 jobs, Jesus Christ. The other thing too is that I want to get these. I think the JP up because it'll make grinding a lot easier. Like a lot easier. Okay, yeah, and they all have separate. They'll have separate XP for each one, so you have to individually level them like 5. I could actually probably turn him into a freelancer too, and then have that as a sub job. At least then he would still be able to cast spells. Okay. Well, now begins the arduous grind to get everyone up to decent job level for the JP bonuses. Now we have to go all the way back. Yeah, it's just gonna be like the JP bonuses are just gonna help in the long run. In the short term, it'd be better to just level whatever class I want on a person, but I feel like in general it'd be better to have the JP bonus earlier than later. I mean, it hinders you for a little bit while you're leveling it up, right? But then by the time you finish leveling the thing and you don't need the bonus anymore, then it's like fine. Like it's not that big a deal anymore. It's like a decent trade-off. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do them now. I can foresee that being important later, and that's why I want to do it now. Because I know we're gonna get the better jobs, and I'll be like, man, it changed their outfit for the cutscene too.
Selena came back this way. We should be okay for now.
They'll not pose much of a threat without their asterisks anyway.
I must take this opportunity to make a report to His Majesty. He will wish to strengthen the city guard.
I will join you. Thank you all so much for coming to my aid.
Hey, don't mention it. You did the same for me once, remember?
Aye, and with 2 shiny new asterisks to show for our efforts.
Oh, before you go, Sir Sloan, I wanted to ask you about what you said.
So literally the asterisks are job crystals.
Crystals.
That's what they are. That's all they are.
Ah, but of course. 'Tis a matter of great import, yet one which, alas, will not suffer a brief explanation. Perhaps we might speak of it upon my return.
Sure. I can wait.
You are a gentleman.
Alrighty. How about us lot go about our business as well and meet back at the inn? I have a few things to take care of myself.
Very well.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I'm really looking forward to the rest of this game. I love the job system. Love it. Side quest. Of course, of completing them, you'll learn more about various characters' backstories and occasionally acquire some unique items while you're at it. So, dangerous stuff. The side quests are blue speech bubble question mark? Yes. Oh, there's one. I wonder where that nice young man's got to. There's something I wanted to show him. Borrowing the boat. You really saved my skin from these monsters, you know. How about we take an old boat and mine? Okay.
Hey there. Are you all right now, ma'am?
Oh, it's the old lady.
Hmm? Oh, it's you. You really saved my skin back there, you know. I'll have to think of some way of paying you back.
Oh, there's no need for anything like that.
I won't hear of it. Imagine a debt like that left unsettled. But what to give you? Hold on. You're a sailor, aren't you?
I am. How did you know that?
Well, you could hardly be anything else, dear. Right, come along with me. I've got something to show you. Here you go. A little boat to say thank you.
A boat? Oh, no, ma'am. It's too much.
Nonsense. I want you to have it. I don't get much use out of it at my age,
Boat.
anyway. And besides, the old girl would prefer to have a handsome young fellow like you at the helm, I'm sure.
You're right about her being old. But she's in great condition from what I can see.
She's wonderful, isn't she? And sturdy as anything, too, I can promise you that. Not ocean-going sturdy, perhaps, but fine as long as you don't stray too far from shore. What say you hop on board and give her a whirl?
All right. You've convinced me. Don't mind if I do?
That's the spirit. Who knows what awaits over the horizon, eh? Or who you might meet.
When sending the boat on expeditions, you can choose to use online functionality. Well, it's not necessarily necessary. Expeditions taken online will yield slightly better results. I'm gonna say no for now. The link functionality will not be used while exploring, as it is not possible to connect with the server. If this option is changed via the option, okay, so you can turn it on whenever you want. Seth said on an exploration, something with spot. Oh, it's going a little fast. Going a little quick. Can't read that fast.
Well, how did the old girl treat you?
I didn't get any of that.
Beautifully. She sails like a dream. Which is why I can't accept your offer. She's too good to just give away.
You can't? Fine. If it makes you feel better, how about I lend her to you instead? I'll look after her, and you give me a shout whenever you want to take her out. Just come and find me and say the word. It's really no trouble, dear.
Well, I guess that will work. Thanks.
Right then. I suppose I'd better be heading back to town.
So it's
Okay,
like
ma'am.
a gathering mechanic?
Try to steer clear of any monsters this time.
I think?
I'll do my best.
I don't know. It went by so fast that I didn't get to read any of it. Oh, there we go. Experience orb. Gain access to the boat, which means you can go exploring. This is a great way to earning rewards based on the time you spent playing the game. Expeditions can last up to 3 hours, so it's well worth setting up before heading out of the house. So... Okay, so it passively happens. I guess. No. AFK mechanic. So... I would do it before I close the game? Right? Yes? I'm not sure if I fully understand. Yeah, I'm on PC though. So like I don't know. Because I'm not gonna just leave the game open. I'm not doing that. I mean, if I just... Can I cancel it if I start it? If I have to keep the game open, that's not gonna happen. Like, I'm just not gonna leave the game open and running all the time with this. Let me see. Okay, I'm still doing things. It's still going, I guess. Easy way to hit that 80 hours. Yeah. It's just playtime. So, like, I mean, I clearly started it, right? So... yeah, I can just, like, check it later. I mean, if I could check it later, that's completely fine. I would just do shit, you know? That's completely fine. So, like, if I... while we're playing, right, I leave it to explore on its own. I come back in a couple hours and then check it and get the stuff. But yeah, it's like a thing to do at the beginning of stream. But when I'm ending stream, right, I wouldn't send it out because it's redundant, because it's not going to run while the game's closed. So like we would check it at the end of stream, stop exploring or whatever, and then at the start of stream, start it back up again. That's not too bad. Ooh, those are expensive. I'll buy an extra one. Buy a couple of those, because apparently I got my ass handed to me in the boss. Is this one just better? Question mark? Looks like it, but it's heavier. Same crit chance. Chance of being targeted is higher. This also has physical defense. Hmm. I don't understand what the little symbols are. Like the little like mage staff next to the hat, the like heavy looking one. I guess it just means like what type of armor it is. Like this is just heavy plate, this is like lighter armor. This is for like a mage. Yeah. I think it's like these have higher magic defense, these are even, and these are more physical. I think that's what it is. I think. That's what I'm kind of gathering from this a little bit. I do enjoy me some optimizing. But my brain is also very smooth. Oh, that's like a recommended button. Okay. I need something that'll increase my weight equip load. Hoarding equipment, that's my favorite thing. I love hoarding stuff. That is like my favorite thing ever. So... okay. Like, I guess, yeah, it's based on the job, so like gear probably wouldn't do it unless it had like a special effect, I guess. Okay, so this would be decent for the main character. I mean, I assumed it was also job. Or tied to the job. It's either that or it's like probably some type of equipment that also does it, but it's pretty obvious that it's going to be the job. I won't lie, I'm getting a little bit of information overload trying to process all this right now, but I think it'll click after a little bit longer. I just have to kind of like sit down and like figure it out, you know? It's definitely a lot. But I kind of get what I'm doing. It's a lot of menuing and like a lot of like just a lot of stat numbers on the screen, and my brain is just like, haha, funny number. I do like that you can see the different thing, though. Pretty nice. Yeah, her HP went up by a shit ton from that. Okay. Yeah, so like this increases my weight, air quotes, right? By lowering the actual number that I have, but not the total. So the total would probably go up from an actual job change, I assume. If I am understanding this correctly. To figure it out more. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Let me go fight some stuff really quick. Oh, okay, I guess I have to do plot first. Yay, plot! Whoops.
Firstly, I would like to thank you all once again for rescuing me. And since you went to such great lengths on my behalf, I feel it is only right that I introduce myself and my situation properly. My name is Gloria. I am, or at least was, the Princess of Musa. It has long been the duty of those of my line to see that the 4 crystals are kept safe, in order that the calamity known as the Night's Nexus might be kept at bay. Unfortunately, the crystals were stolen, and 3, those of fire, water, and earth, remain unrecovered. Various disturbances across the land would seem to suggest that the calamity grows closer with each passing day.
What about heart?
You mean like the
No, it's completely
flooding people have
different.
been
There's no
talking
heart.
about? And the waves that sank my boat?
Precisely. I believe it is only a matter of time before the Night's Nexus is unleashed. And the only way to prevent this from happening is to restore the crystals to their rightful place.
This being so, dear friends, might we importune upon you to aid us in their recovery?
Sir Sloane, we cannot presume to expect the help of others in matters that it is Musa's duty to resolve.
Though I apprehend thy reluctance full well, my lady, 'tis plain that if we are to fulfill our duty, we shall be in need of allies. Capable allies. Our recent travails could not have given clearer proof of that. And what allies could be more capable
I'll wait till they're
than
done.
those who can count among their number one blessed by the very crystals we seek?
Even so, we cannot simply assume that they will be willing to become entangled in our affairs.
I'd say we're pretty wrapped up in them already. wouldn't you?
May we take this to mean that we can count upon thine aid?
Well, it's not like there's any place else I need to be. And besides...
Is aught the matter, boy?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
Oh, it's nothing. Just ignore the crystal that talked to me earlier.
Behind either. Two may be company, but a crowd's just what I need right now.
Oh, don't say you're getting bored of me, Elvis.
As if I'd ever even think something like that. Seriously though, we've a good reason to be coming along for the ride.
Hold on, let me read my low-textured book.
Those last asterisks we got our hands on helped me read a little more of Lady Emma's old book.
And from what Sir Sloan was saying, it sounds like our crystal thieves all have asterisks of their own. So, if we join you on your little adventure, I reckon my favourite special stones will be falling into our laps left and right. And you'll also have our expert help to call on. Everyone's a winner!
Well, far be it from me to contradict the man who pays my wages. As long as we keep moving, I'm happy.
Aye. Remind me why that is again?
I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared from our village. And I don't really have any idea where she might be, and I need to earn a living if I want to keep searching, so sticking with you is my best option. For now.
For now.
Oh, aye. That was
Until the
it, eh?
money runs out.
Right. Well, here's hoping we find her soon.
Thanks.
'Twould seem that we are all of the same mind. What thinkest thou, milady?
Very well. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. I would be honored if you were all to join us.
All righty. Well, now that's settled. Let's head to the tavern and seal the deal over a wee drinky, shall we?
A wee drinky?
You really love the tavern, huh?
And what exactly is wrong with that, eh? A quest begun without a little send-off ceremony's no quest at all as far as I'm concerned. Ha ha!
Sleep escapeth thee too, I see.
Huh? Oh, hi there, Sir Sloan.
Again, he's just Urianger, and you
I
can't
had
change my
hoped that
mind.
I might have a chance to speak with thee. 'Tis mostly of matters long since past, but wouldst thou be so good as to humour an old man? I too was once favoured with the blessing of the wind crystal. To think that half a century has passed since that day.
Wait, you were?
Indeed. And having been so favoured, I did set out with a band of stalwart companions in search of a means by which the Knight's Nexus might be defeated. One among whom was King Godric, Princess Gloria's own grandfather.
Elden Ring?
I shall never forget the experiences we shared. Not
Elden
as
Ring?
long as I live. Hither and yon we journeyed, righting wrongs and vanquishing injustice. In time, we came to be known.
The Warriors
as
of Light. I mean, the Heroes of Light. It's
Light.
different.
Ah, such fond memories.
So you were a hero of light. Didn't you call me the same thing?
Indeed I did. Thou didst jolt me most jarringly back into my past, boy, I must admit. To think that it has been 50 years, and that now, after all this time, the blessing of the wind crystal should fall upon one such as thee. It pleases me more than words can say. Thou art mine heir. Thou art the one the crystal hath chosen to take my place. This being so, I must ask that thou swear by thy life to protect Princess Gloria, as I myself once swore to protect all those of her line.
Of course.
Then it is settled. Now, away with thee to bed. We rise with the dawn.
So, I'm assuming, I don't know if the cutscene's actually done. Is there more cutscene? Perchance dialogue? Yep.
Morning.
Good morning.
Greetings, one and all.
How do you all look so fresh this early?
Ah, good morrow. Milady, ere we depart, there is something I would present unto thee.
A knife.
Though it paineth me to think of it, there may come a time where thou must needs protect thyself. May this blade
He just pulls out a
serve
gun.
thee in thy time of need.
Well, it is time to set out for our next destination, Savalon. If our suspicions are correct, the water crystal awaits us there.
Know your passes. Abilities aren't limited to those who actively use during battle. You're making the most of your passive abilities as well. I've checked a couple of them. Okay. Okay, so asterisks are what give us the job. And we only got the new jobs because we beat up those two. The one lady and the dude. The crystal didn't give us... I'm elaborating on this on my thoughts. Don't answer anything I'm about to say. I'm just elaborating what I'm thinking. So, if getting the water crystal doesn't give us the job, like, we would need to get asterisks from something else, which is either going to be boss fights or maybe the other crystal gives us some, but I don't know. I don't think so. At least not what I've learned so far. So it's all about the asterisks, and I don't know. Makes me curious if there's like side quest stuff involved with them. I'm not sure. And again, I'm just elaborating my thoughts, that's all. I don't want anything answered or anything like that because I don't want spoilers. The forbidden gummies. Side quest.
This is just terrible. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
I know, pal, I know. But I think you've had enough for one day, don't you?
Oh, what difference does it make? I just don't care anymore.
Aye, well, you'll care in the morning if you carry on like this. I tell you what, why don't I help you polish off that little lot in front of you? A problem shared is a problem halved after all.
Wait, how exactly is this going to solve anything?
What do you mean? It's obvious, isn't it? He doesn't drink so much that he ends up regretting it. And I drink just enough to have a grand old time. Everyone's a winner.
Okay. So who is this guy anyway? A friend of yours?
Not really, nah. I just ran into him in here, and I thought I'd better not leave him by himself. Uh-oh, watch out.
Do you want to hear a story that will make your hair stand on end, boy?
Sure. If you think you can manage to tell it.
My luck is just terrible. Awful. First of all, the water started to rise, and that messed all the tides up. And that meant that the fish moved, which meant there were none to be had in my usual fishing spot. You'd think that was bad enough, but things got worse.
This seems like a long, elaborate way to explain that he needs help with getting more fish and dealing with monsters.
Sahagan. Obviously, I ran for my life. But I was so panicked that I dropped my precious knife. It's a very special knife. See, my master gave it to me when I became a fully fledged fisherman.
A gift from your master, eh? Then we have to get it back for you. Hey, don't worry, pal. I'm on it.
No, no. I can't ask you to do that. That horrible monster carried it off and...
Seriously, pal, don't worry about it. We can handle a Sahagin or two.
But...
Look, this knife. Your master gave it to you, right? It means a lot to you.
And no, I don't want to know about the optional stuff. If there are any.
This for free.
I assume there might be a few,
How about that?
but we'll figure that out as we go.
Yeah. All right then.
Anything for a drink, huh?
Recover the knife from the Sahagin. Difficulty 2-star. Oops. Didn't mean to talk to you. Okay, so it just tells me the thing again. Oh, it even shows you where the side quests are. Okay. One boy's quest. I wonder where he is in the one place that I saw earlier where there was just a kid sitting in this weird hut thing for no reason. What's that? My mom's worried about me. Yep, blah, blah, blah. Looking for a present. In the shop, yep. Okay. I'll probably read more of the side quest stuff more later, but I imagine this isn't super complicated. I did it. Wow. The world's most complicated quest. Go find a person in the town, the same town that you're in, and then go immediately back to where you are. It's me, totally not evil Prime Minister.
Pathetic cowards. Not only did they fail to secure the crystal, they did not even have the decency to come and tell me as much. One simply cannot rely on mercenaries.
Well, I can't believe it was him the whole time.
Made Prime Minister. I dread to think what will become of me should I fail to keep my side of the bargain by bringing them the crystal. Oh, perhaps the time has come for more desperate measures.
He has the forbidden gummy. He has the thing. The heck?
Huh? What's that?
It's me, Jonathan Pigman.
Whoa! It's a monster!
No! Truff is not a monster.
No way! It can talk!
Please! Please, don't hurt Truff! Truff is a monster, yes, but not a bad one.
Sorry, you just surprised us, that's all. I never heard of talking monsters.
Me either.
Truff doesn't hurt humans, so please, don't hurt Truff.
Don't worry, we won't. So, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
You want to hear Truff's story? Oh, thank you. Oh, Truff is looking for someone who can cut tall grass.
How convenient. That's one of the game mechanics I have.
Exactly?
Truff dropped a ring. A precious, sparkly, shiny ring. Truff has searched and searched, but nothing.
Aye, the grass will definitely get in the way of that.
Yeah. Talk about looking for a needle in a haystack.
So, you need someone to cut the grass so you can find this ring?
Yes! Someone with a weapon like yours. Yes, you could do it.
Sure. I guess we could, but...
You will help Truff? Oh, thank you, thank you. Truff has asked so many humans to help, but they all ran away. You are the only ones who have listened.
Aye, well, they were probably just a
So,
wee bit shocked, that's
what are
all.
the odds
Like
that we
we
run
said,
into a village full of
talking
monsters that can
monsters aren't
talk?
exactly
I would
common.
say pretty high.
Well, anyway, we know you're not a bad monster now. Right, let's get mowing. Where do you think we should start?
Human's best friend. Cut the grass and find the ring. Yep. Okay, I mean, I already kind of knew about that, but... There it is. Wow, what a
Is this
difficult
your ring,
quest.
Truff?
Oh, yes, that's it, that's it. Humans found it, oh, thank goodness.
I'm not so sure it'll fit you, though.
Oh, it's not Truff's. It's for Truff's friend. Truff's friend, human.
What? You have a human friend?
Yes. He rescued Truff, then Truff and he became friends, best friends.
If he
He's the one who
dances, would
forced
you
Truff
call it
out
the
to
truffle shuffle?
speak.
Oh my god.
So that's how you learned, huh? Nice. Well, don't go dropping the ring again, okay?
Oh, thank you. Shh! Stop! Wait!
What's the matter?
They followed.
Who did? Monsters?
Yes! Monsters who want the ring, who love its shiny golden glow.
My precious. The ring.
Chased Truff. That's why Truff dropped the ring.
Sounds like someone needs to teach this lot
Just
a
fucking
lesson.
Gollum shows up.
But Truff can't fight. Humans can, though. Humans can fight them for me. Yes. Come on. Let's sneak up on them.
Sure.
This is supposed to be the tutorial. Yeah, this is supposed to be the tutorial of sneaking up on things, even though I did that in the dungeon.
They're sitting ducks. Here I go. Ha!
Eat sorcery.
Oh, right, the old man's with us. I forgot. Oh, no.
That was a piece of cake.
Thank you.
Not a problem, Truff. You still have your ring, right?
Yes, Truff is never going to lose it again.
I'll never lose it again. Oh, no, I
But
dropped
you'll
it
give to
again.
your friend when you find them, right?
Yes, of course.
He just walks away and, like, falls into a fucking hole or something, like a
Speaking of
cave.
which, you never told us the whole story of how you met.
Oh, Truff was hungry.
Really think of the 40-month resub, the tier 2 sub.
Truff
Appreciate
thought
it.
he would die. Then a human came, gave Truff food. It was so delicious, and it saved Truff's life. The human told Truff so much about his kind, about cooking. And then, one day, he said it. You're my friend, Truff. Then he left, but he forgot his ring. So Truff decided to take it back to him.
Wait, do you know anything about this person? His name? Anything?
Truff's friend's name is Mitch. Mitch is something called a traveling chef. And Truff remembers his face very well. If Truff sees his friend's face, he will know him right away.
So, You're on a journey, but you don't know where you're headed, huh? I sometimes feel that way too. Well, good luck. I hope you find your friend.
Thank you. Be careful out there.
Okay. We're reaching the point where like the side quests are elaborating a little too much on the plot of them a little bit. A little over explanation. Kind of reminds me of Genshin, where they over explain everything.
Is ours.
Right, let's see. Come and get her. Hoo-ha! That had to
Here I
hurt.
go.
I'm up, huh?
I mean, there's only so much information I need to know for like a quest, right? So I know we're in the early game. I just kind of want to like move along a little bit, you know.
Very well.
Everyone okay?
Hey! New tricks, eh?
Can we swim? Nope. There's a thing over there, though. Ooh, a red enemy. Don't mind me, just gonna save the game for no reason. What's the worst thing that could happen? Rare monsters. You'll occasionally come across certain rare breeds of monster when wandering around the world. They're much stronger than their fellow creatures, and wading into battle with one unprepared will be a very bad idea. So when you spot one, make sure you're good and ready to fight it. I mean, I just saved my game. I'll do it again, though. This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Our quest cannot end here.
The little axolotl. Yikes!
To push too far is thanks for bailing me out.
All right then.
To arms. We stand firm for now.
Okay. Best buckle down.
What's the plan? Ha!
Let me see.
Methinks we're not supposed to be here yet.
I must endure.
Perchance. Oh no.
Hang in there, all right?
Woo, boy, that's a rough one.
Spirits heal us.
All right. Let's go again. Nothing like the long game.
Please, you must get up.
To push too far is folly. Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business.
I'm going all in.
Literally missing him. Yeah, we're not supposed to be here.
Better fall back for now.
How do I guess I have to go back to the title screen. Time to reload the game. Alright, we'll come back to that later. When we are perchance a little bit more prepared.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
What's the plan?
Planet Coda? What? Aquatic. Okay.
Allow me.
So we do lightning and axe. Alright.
We stand firm for now.
You rang? Oh, aye! Away and bile your heat! Pow! Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, of course the yellow flame is resistant to lightning. Makes sense.
I'm up, huh?
I understand.
Very well.
Not bad, eh?
Looks like we found that fisherman's knife.
Aye. Just look at that sea, eh? I seen it now. You'd never think it could rise up like it did.
Yeah. The waves have died down some since the storm. But you should have seen it.
I can imagine. Just goes to show how badly we need the crystals. Everything all right, Lady Emma?
Hello?
Wind's picking up. Looks like there's a storm brewing.
You don't quite seem yourself today, if I may say so.
I've been thinking about the past.
Reminiscing, eh?
Something like that. Can't believe it's been 50 years already.
Aye, 50 years is a... Wait, 50 years? Lady Emma, if you don't mind me asking, just how old are you?
I do mind you asking, as it happens, you impertinent so-and-so. I am a lady, you know.
Oh, aye, sorry.
Given her outfit, I assume that she has the asterisk for Black Mage, and he took it after she passed.
Respect every now and then. If you can manage to take things more seriously once in a while, we might make a half-decent scholar of you one day. And when we do, I'll tell you. About the past, I mean.
Wait, so what does that make me now? Quarter decent? Third and a bit? Come on, it's got to be at least a quarter.
Not even close. Have you forgotten the mark you got in that last test? It was your lowest ever. Quarter's too good for you, you great knucklehead.
Knuckle?
You've got a long, long way to go yet.
This sure is dialogue.
Otherwise. But if I can cram one thing into your thick skull in the meantime, let it be this. When the storm comes, calamity will
Another calamity.
follow.
I think we're at like 8
when the
now.
Storm comes,
Maybe 9.
Calamity will soon follow.
Make that 11 or 10.
Right. Better get this knife back to its rightful owner and claim our reward, eh?
Don't mind me, I just had a horrible flashback about something probably important.
Okay? Aye, just a couple. Come on, let's shake a leg.
We have the upper hand.
Right, let's see.
Oh, okay, so you can't skip the intro. Neat. Oh, you can like repeat the previous actions that you did. Interesting. Like saves you a little bit of time.
Almighty blow! Right in the soft bits. Sorcery. Away back to you. Come and get it. That'll do nicely.
I think the funniest part about speeding up combat is the voice lines just start overlapping if you're going so fast.
see that?
It just becomes fucking noise.
Oh yeah.
The initiative is ours.
I mean, there's some really good quality of life in this game, like genuinely. And then you just hear this the whole time. It just sounds like crap.
Here I go. That was a piece of cake.
My powers grow yet greater.
Loud noises. Yep. Oops. I just hit the party chat thing again. Hey Gloria, could you tell me a little bit more about the crystals? Of course, according to the legends of Musa, they are gifts from the gods. They maintain equilibrium and keep calamity at bay. At another one. I used to love hearing stories about them when I was a child. Long ago in the age of the gods, the four elements, fire, water, wind, and earth, ran wild, untamed, and unfettered. The land shook and crumbled, the seas raged, flames consumed entire continents, and the wind howled relentlessly. Humanity suffered greatly, but then one day an envoy was sent down from the heavens. Mankind was to receive a gift, 4 crystals to keep the 4 elements in check. Just like that, the land grew fruitful, the seas clear and calm, the fires warm and bright, and the winds gentle and soothing. And so we were able to live in peace at last. Not the kind of thing you want winding up in the wrong hands. Indeed, which is why we must recover, which is why they must be recovered without delay. Yay, side story. Or more lore, I should say. If one of the villains shows up and they call them an Ascian, I will literally lose my mind. Why can I not? There we go.
That's my master's knife. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just look at him. Warms the cockles of your heart, eh?
Sure, I guess.
So, you said this was your master's knife?
It's very special. The king himself gave it to him.
He must have done something pretty amazing to deserve a gift like that.
Oh, he did. He changed fishing forever. See, back when he started, all the fishermen were disorganized, disgraceful ruffians. But he cleaned them up, taught them to take pride in their work. The king was so impressed. He asked my master to become his fisheries minister, but my master refused.
So much backstory I don't care about.
He wanted to be out on the boats with the others.
Choosing a life of hard graft over a cushy job with a posh title, eh? There's a lot to admire about that.
There is, isn't there? Come to think of it, the king said the same thing when he presented him with the knife. My master kept fishing until his dying day. And when he finally passed on,
I might just skip it, to be honest.
Your master sounds like a great...
I just don't care. I just don't care. Also, yeah, there is a Halo TV show. I've heard that it's probably not going to be really good if it isn't already out, because apparently they didn't actually look at the Halo source material at all, really. Just like, I don't know. It's already out. Yeah. Alternate timeline. They just kind of like did whatever they wanted, really, I think. Anyone help me do something about the horrible creatures? Defeat the goblins. Okay. Money. Rena's gone out to listen to the winds again, find the old man. Alright. Holy mother of side quests. Get the Fighting Boys book back. my god, there's another one in the inn. Dinner time? What? I'm so old. Oh my god, that was the side quest. The old man's like right over there. You sent me to go find your granddad, who's like 30 feet away. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind.
You are the hero of light, the one who will save the world from calamity. Please go find my grandfather. He's 20 feet away and I don't want to walk over there.
I love early game RPG quests. They're fantastic and I love them.
What's got you so excited, Adele?
Me? Oh, the innkeeper's been telling me about all the local cuisine. Did you know Halcyonia's famous for its food? I can't wait to try some.
Oh yeah? What kind of food are we talking about here?
All kinds, but seafood mainly. Shellfish and seasonal vegetable bouillon, a squid wrapped in seaweed, but the dish...
Silver smelt?
So
You know what they
food?
are?
Yeah.
Just food?
Pretty rare.
Food.
But sometimes...
Food. Food, the side quest. No, I have not played the other Bravely Default games. This is the first one I played. Defeat Fenrir. That escalated quickly. See, this is why I'm afraid of skipping cutscenes sometimes, because then it's like I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing, but like... Oh my god. I've heard the first game was good, but I definitely wouldn't emulate it. I'm not super into emulating stuff. Not really my thing. How do we go from talking about seafood to defeating Fenrir? I have no idea. God damn it, I keep hitting pause to open. God, fuck! I don't care. The blue one is Fenrir, the orange one is the goblins, and the green is the book. Okay. Goblins. We have to do it at night. Oh, there they are.
They're sitting ducks.
I forgot I had the speed on. every time it catches me off guard.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
God, it's just... When you have that speed on, it's just pure chaos. Better knife? Are they in the grass? I assume so. Just a random marker. So it's like anywhere around here? Like, are these counted? Running away from me.
Here I go.
Oh my god, this screaming!
Easy.
Oh, combat. There we go. Okay, so yeah, it's literally just defeat X number of things. Okay, I understand now. we had to report it at night, so we're just gonna go ahead and go in. Money! Funnily enough, putting on a second dagger actually lowers my damage. That's weird. That's really weird. We decide what roles the character's gonna be? I have no idea. I don't really have enough jobs yet to really know what I want to do with everybody, but not sure. Lowers damage maybe hit twice. True. Not sure. Like, we've got White Mage, Black Mage, and Vanguard, but, like, I'm pretty much just, like, having everyone as a freelancer so I can get to these and get better JP for later. I'm mostly just kind of trying to learn all the game mechanics right now. A nasty surprise!
Let me at 'em! You rang?
That sound of the stick melee really fast. There's definitely just a lot more to think about. There's like a lot of stats. There's like the whole weight system, like equipment load type of thing, and then like the whole BP system and everything. I know that the job system is very similar to, it's very similar to like 5. But I obviously need more jobs to really like figure out what I want to do. If I had to pick right now, I'd probably be like Vanguard on Seth, and then White Mage Gloria, Black Mage Elvis, and then Adele would just stay freelancer probably for a bit, or like subclass Vanguard.
Allow me.
You rang? Aye. That'll do
Hardly
nicely.
worth the bother.
That's main story. What's that? No idea what that is.
Let's do this.
Let me see.
You rang? Come on, get it! That was a piece of cake.
One must never stop learning.
It does look like an Oblivion Gate, yeah.
Be vigilant, everyone.
Let me at 'em.
Very well. Your tale ends here. Hardly worth the bother.
Oh god. Alright. I think I found Fenrir. I think I found him. I'm gonna save my game really quick before I make a mistake. The wait, what is that called? The Enspookulopedia? Yeah. A book for children that features all sorts of scary specters. What is that thing? Oh my gosh. Spectral horse.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Brimstone Stallion. What a sick name.
Come and get it! Huh.
Weak to water, and everyone's weak to sword.
Safety first! No big deal.
I'm up, huh? Okay.
You rang?
Which health do they have? Decent amount of health. Wait. Blizzard is considered water? Oh, I guess it would be considered water magic, I guess. That's true. Just my brain thinks of ice, but... Makes sense, I guess. Ice is just hard water. True. It is fair and accurate.
No worse than expected. To arms. Yes, more.
So I don't know which one of them heal. I think it was this.
No big deal.
Let me at him!
Oh, they have arrow. Okay.
Away and bio your heat. Here. That was a close one, eh?
Right then.
If Twitch is out of sync, you might have to, you might have to, like, refresh the stream. That usually fixes it. But if it's messing up a lot, then it's probably just on Twitch's end. I don't really know what to do at that point.
Good. Onwards and upwards.
You have a decent amount of job points. What is that? Weird plant over there. Right there too. Another rare enemy is a big ass bee. So about Fenrir. Hey, bud.
Looks like we found our wolf.
So crazy looking.
You're going to pay for getting between me and my dinner.
I've never seen you this fired up about anything. Watch out, guys.
All right then.
Hmm.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. You already did like a third of its health.
Here I go. I'll sit this one out.
Time to take a step back.
Wait for it.
I have to protect myself.
Right, let's see.
I'm up, huh?
Let me at him.
There's the music.
I'll
give it all I got. Our voyage isn't over yet.
Let me see. Yes, my might knows no bounds!
Ow, fucking holy shit. Oh, he counterattacks physical shit. Okay, I see. Well, that's annoying. Weak to magic, you are.
Away and bio your heat. Eat sorcery. Almighty ice. Away and bio your heat.
All right then.
Well, the music would only change if I use a special ability, but I don't have that, so. Oh, he doesn't count that. Okay, he doesn't counter that.
Must go on.
Hey, I'm just getting started here.
Interesting.
There. Now I can finally try some silver smelt.
I don't care. Yeah, if there's anything happening with the stream right now, then I don't know what it would be, because I'm not getting anything on my end. Whatever it is, it's on Twitch. Another side quest. Where's the map? Okay. There's a bridge there that we can't get to. Like the map perspective is fucking with my brain. Okay, that's gonna take me a minute to double check that. I wish the fucking map wasn't like that. The way it's angled, it's like messing with my brain really bad. For your daring efforts at fighting a horrible beast, you have received 2 fish. Hooray! Can be used to lure aquatic monsters into continuous battles. Interesting. Okay. I should probably buy a couple potions. Just a couple. Nah. Just a pinch of them, just a little bit. What's going on here? How's the game? It's going alright. We're still very, 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 very early into it, but I'm having a good time. Mostly trying to get a grasp on how to probably get better stats and everything like that. There's a lot to unpack. The best way to describe it is that it feels like, to me, it's a mix of Octopath and Final Fantasy V. It's fine. A lot of elements from them that I like. I'm just trying to make sure my brain can process all of it.
Let me see. My might knows no bounds! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Let us continue on our way.
Yeah, totally not Warriors of Light. It's completely different. Completely and utterly different. Oh. I probably shouldn't be here. Funny plant.
Okay, what's the plan?
Ah, yes, Ochus. Let's go and examine both of them. Obviously weak to fire. Yep, okay. Nice damage.
Allow me. Hardly worth the bother.
Every way I get more awesome.
I can already feel the combat voices driving me insane, and I know it's gonna be this way the whole game. Yeah, there's battle speed at the top. You can see it. I had it at 4 speed, so it's like really, really fast. I don't think there's an option to turn it down. I would have to turn voices off, which means all the dialogue cutscenes are not voiced anymore, and I would have to read through them, which is fine. I can do that, but like it's gonna kill my fucking voice.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay, I'm going all in!
Too easy.
I mean, I could probably turn it down, just audio-wise, you know.
Bravely default 2.
Also the menu.
Bravely default 2. Bravely default 2.
At least then it's maybe not as loud.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Welcome to
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Allow me. We must not
Did you see
grow
that?
complacent.
I'm amazing.
Yeah. A separate slider would have been really nice. I wonder if there's like a mod for it, maybe, but I doubt it. Holy mother of God, that's a lot of shit. Alright. They are all weak to fire.
I must endure.
Wait for it. Best buckle down.
I'm up, huh? Very well. No worse than expected.
Guess it's my turn. Here goes.
A lot of health too, Jesus.
Away, fire your heat, sorcery. Away, fire your heat.
I don't know why I targeted the thing that had defense up, but that's not the point.
Allow me.
So I think, for the sake of saving everyone a headache, including myself, any sort of main grinding that I have to do in between a stream, definitely gonna do it off stream. Because the combat voices are gonna drive me nuts if I have to grind for like hours. I will literally lose my mind. So maybe I'll do it that way, where if I end up doing any sort of grinding, it'll be off stream, more or less. True, I could turn it off, but then I have to remember to turn it back on, and that's like a whole thing, but I'm only doing a couple fights right now just to do it.
Guess it's my turn. Okay. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Oh, that's right, they're not weak to fire. Shit. Oops. I'm enjoying the game. It's just the combat voices that kind of drive me nuts already. I'm just doing a couple fights right now just to get a little bit of job points.
Here I go. Our journey has only just begun.
Just a little bit. They're all scared of me now. The benefits of consecutive battles. Sometimes entering a battle when other monsters are nearby will cause them to join in on the action, leading to not just one, but a string of encounters. This ups the challenge significantly, but it's worth it for just bonus JP. Oh! And that bonus gets even better the more bouts you fight in a row. Okay. So they added a thing that makes grinding even easier. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh. A straight up Aramon, alright. God, the enemy designs are crazy.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm up, huh?
They're all weak to bow and stick. Alright.
Very well. Your light knows no
Okay, I'll do
What's the
nicely.
plan?
What's the plan?
I think I'll keep the speed at 2, so it's a little bit less chaotic.
Let me at him.
I'm up, huh?
Our journey has only just begun.
Yeah, I imagine with like the consecutive battle thing, it like speeds it up a lot. So like, do I use... Oh, did that automatically just use it? Oops. God damn it. Keep hitting the wrong buttons!
I don't care about the side dialogue.
Yeah, so that just uses it immediately, alright. Yeah. That's what I figured is what it was. I just didn't know if it was like a use in combat thing or use out of combat thing, so. I keep hitting the wrong buttons because all the menuing stuff is like very strange. It's very, very strange buttons. Like opening the menu for like all the jobs and stuff is Y. Opening the party chat is the start button, like the pause button. And then opening the menu for like the save stuff is the back button. It's like, it's so weird. It's very strange.
Let me at him. Okay.
All right then. Allow me.
No big deal.
Ooh, they do a lot of damage. Oh my gosh.
I owe you one.
Here I go. To arms.
Spirit
I shall endeavor to return the favor. What's the plan?
3 times multiplayer on all JP, Jesus. I think the one fight we did earlier against all the horses and the sylph was like, what, 60 something? That's what, like 180? It's a lot.
To arms.
Come and get it.
I should have just cast lightning.
What's the plan? Yeah, I've got another one.
Everyone okay?
I also just realized we do not have a map of this area. Which is kind of a problem.
Come, let us fight.
Every time combat starts, it's just the old man deleting something.
Come and get it. I'm going all in.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
A kukri. Better knife. What was the level for the JP boost? I think it was like level 9. Forget. It is level 9. Every incorrect button. All right. So if we can manage to power through up to 12, that's gonna be really fucking nice to have. I just gotta deal with not having other jobs leveled right now. Which is probably fine.
Right, let's see. You better be ready for this. Come and get it. Right in the soft bits. Right in the soft bits. In like that, did you? Sing a heart. Ha!
A mere scratch.
Let me at him. You don't want too far. You saved my bacon there.
Pretty sure gravity works the way I think it does. It's like half HP, I think.
Let me see.
Can I target? I can.
Let me help you.
Cheers.
Be
I owe you one.
healed.
Oh wow, that cure is actually pretty strong. That's not bad. Okay, so they're weak to holy magic, but they're not. Unless there's like an actual damaging holy spell, I guess. So it's not like old Final Fantasy where they're like undead, maybe? Or demons, I guess? I don't know. The old dude is like a temporary NPC. Like it's kind of like FF2, I guess, where you like have an extra companion with you that'll help occasionally, and they're not in the party permanently. Ouch. He's also like ridiculously strong for like no reason.
Guess nothing. Here.
Thank you.
You rang?
Bruh.
To push too far is folly.
Many more battles await us. Another step in the right direction.
Shit.
Batten down the hatches.
Very well. There is no need
Gonna
for
try to run.
mindless heroics.
More mini ethers. Running past everything because I kind of just want to continue. What in the hell is that? Kinda looks like Greg. Oh my. Got him. You are very big. Yeah. 4,000 HP, Jesus Christ. And now he's down to 75% immediately because the old man's fucking broken.
Almighty thunder! We fail your heat. Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Malmacite.
Come and get it! Okay.
We stand firm for now.
Time to take a step back.
Let me at him! Leave this to me.
Hello, cat.
I'll give it all I got. You're done.
What's the plan?
I move my leg, and then Daxter is apparently like right underneath my chair. I didn't know.
That was a yeah! Woohoo! Yes, more! Does that feel better?
Thanks.
Almighty
No, I didn't. Ah, god damn it! I forgot to do the BP. Fuck.
No, still standing.
To arms. Yeah, my might knows no bounds. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
He's buffing up. Got him.
We did it, guys.
That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. He was guarding a single tent. Oh my god, why? So I assume that teleports me back to the beginning. I keep going. I mean, the old man did literally a quarter of his health in the first fucking hit, so...
Okay then.
We're done already.
There's another one.
Let's do this.
We stand firm for now.
Let's buckle down.
What's the plan?
Okay then.
Yeah, he like doesn't steal XP, which is pretty nice. I am surprised that did not kill him.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's do that.
Here I go.
Found your Achilles heel.
Should pretty much kill all of them at this point. Might kill? No. Okay.
Transparent.
Ha! He missed! What an idiot!
We did it, guys.
God damn it.
Oh, I just want to run past the random crap.
Time to beat a tactical retreat.
Another save point.
Milady, I wonder if I might request that we make a minor detour.
A detour? Oh, I see. It's near here, is it? Very well then. Of course.
We're all the way out in the mountains. What's here to see?
This path leads to the final resting place of my beloved wife. I had hoped as we were passing that I might pay her a brief visit.
You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. In fact, I'm sure we'd all like to come with you. If that's okay, I mean.
I would be honored.
Okay. Also, I just realized the name of this area. It's, my home. The Vale of Sighs. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break. So I can go get some food, because I won't lie, I'm kind of hungry. And when I get back, we will continue for maybe another couple hours. I do have raid later tonight, but I don't think we're gonna be going for that long. That's not for like another like good 5 hours. Because I know we're gonna have to do long streams for a game like this because JRPGs are stupid long. So I don't want to like have a bunch of short streams that are like 3 hours. It's gonna take forever to finish this game. But I will be back in a bit. Hopefully it won't take me too long. But it'll probably be about 10-15 minutes. If it's any longer, then something probably came up, but I'll be back in a bit. Hello? 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 Okay, I am ready to go. I think. Hello, cat. What do you want? Been bugging me all day. Yeah, he's been like really, really needy the last like few days. Like genuinely like very needy. I don't really know why. Oh no, I just gave him food. He just wants attention or something. I don't know. Ah, yes, dead end. What do you want? Oh my gosh, hold on. Pick him up. It's funny too because like he like keeps poking my arm. And when I go to pet him, he like walks away from me. Got him on my lap now. Ooh, he won't sit. Wait, didn't we? Wait. I guess the main story changed, so we have to go up here first. I did not mean to run into him.
I'll drink to that.
I am trying so desperately to get my cat to sit, and he just won't. He refuses. Cat indeed doing cat things. There we go, I got him to sit. He's sitting. He's making biscuits. My spine! There, I was thinking of the 42-month resub. I appreciate it.
Forgive me, beloved. I have been unable to visit as often as I would have wished, and I fear I shall not be visiting again soon. Thank you All of you.
Wow. What a view.
She asked that she be buried here. She was so very weak toward the end. Barely able to walk, let alone ascend these hillsides. Her last wish was that she at least be permitted her final rest in such a place. Though I was a poor husband while she had lived, ere absent on some quest or other, I was able to give her this, at least. But enough of my self-indulgence. We must away to Savalon without delay.
Chat, I'm doing it. I'm petting the cat tummy. I'm doing it. He's making biscuits. He is destroying my arm right now. Also, let me quickly... I'm gonna turn the voice volume up slightly because at least the cutscenes are a little quiet.
Bravely default 2.
See, I would do that, like a cat cam, with like him sitting on my lap, but I don't want to have a camera pointed like that because it's kind of weird, if I'm being honest. I mean, that's pretty much my life, yeah. There's a lot of times where I'll wake up and I'll have like a new like cat scratch on my arm somewhere because Daxter, he sleeps next to me. Like he literally sleeps like right next to me every night, just about. And he'll start kneading sometimes and I'll like wake up the next day and I'll have like arm scratches or something. I've had it one time where like my whole left arm was like covered in fucking scratches. It was like really bad. They're not like horrible cuts or anything. Just a bunch of little scratches everywhere.
I don't suppose you would all be so good as to
I should have saved my
spare me
game.
a moment of your time.
It's me. Oh my god, is it the evil dude? It is.
What are you doing all the way out here?
I'm
I
very
have come
evil.
for the wind crystal, Your Highness. Now, would you be so good as to give
I'm
it
so
to me?
evil.
Surely not.
I'm afraid so. I intend to give the crystal to Holograd, and in return, I shall be granted control of this entire kingdom.
Holograd? But of course those wretched warmongers had a hand in this. And the two mercenaries, they assailed us at thy bidding?
You could put it like that, yes. Naturally, I didn't expect them to be quite so useless. I suppose the old adage still stands. If one wants something done properly, one must do
He
it
bit my hand.
oneself. It's rather inconvenient, but never mind.
An asterisk. Prime Minister, you too possess one.
He's becoming monk?
Halcyonia will answer to me and me alone.
Monk?
The wind crystal will be mine, no matter what the cost.
That is not what I expected.
Let's stay focused.
Oh no, he's evil.
You will regret making an
That
enemy
outfit
of
is
me.
really cool, but like way too extra with the flowers. Ow. Be careful of counters. Laros, thank you for getting 2 subs. I appreciate it, man. Might straight back when you yourself attack or even when you use an item. Get a free hit. Because the power of fighting, pretty much, you can be pretty sure they'll have some kind of counter up their arsenal. Okay.
Heal.
I owe you one.
Weak to what? Earth? Looks like earth. Sword and bow. Laros, we're getting another sub, my dude. Appreciate it, man. So Dexter kind of clawed my hand a little bit. Not bleeding, but it stings. Well, I don't have a way to deal with him. Oh my god, Zyros, you okay, my guy? he's throwing out, he's sniping people with subs. When is Zyros ever okay? True. Okay, old man. So if he has a counter, then how...
I'll sit this one out. Very well.
He's setting up. I am concerned for my health.
Here I go.
Hello? Exodus think we get to 5 subs. Holy moly. I appreciate it. To 10:30. Fucking Jesus Christ. Hello, smile. That is a strategy, yes. I could have the old man just take care of this for me, but like... it seems a little cheaty. I want to try something. I just want to see if he counters this. He should. He didn't. Okay.
I'm up, huh? Nothing like the long game.
Ouch.
Allow me. Let me help you.
Hmm. Can I poison him?
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
I think it did. I think. I'm gonna try something really stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yep, he did counter it. Shit. Oh, pain! Why did he counter it last time? Oh, I know why. Oh, no, I know why. I know why. It just hit me.
Is this the extent of your capabilities?
It's because he was in default, I think. That stopped him from doing it, maybe. I'm not sure.
I'm a merciful man. I will spare you if you give me the crystal. You escape with your lives, and I get my heart's desire. Control of the entire kingdom.
Very well. Does that feel better? Thank you. Let me help you. Sorry to be a pain.
I don't think I poisoned him. I'm actually not sure. I have no idea.
Come and get her. Away and bio your heat.
That does no damage.
Okay then.
All of my main attacks are physical. I can't hit him. I don't do any damage. I don't do any damage without it. Miss.
Right, let's see.
Hmm. He counters items too? What the fuck is this dude? What is this? I'm literally fucked. I mean, the old man can kill him for me, but like I don't have anything I can do. Unless he counters during default as well, which he can't. But I don't do any. Oh no, he does counter. Okay. Guess I'll go fuck myself.
Let me see. Let me help you. Ah, much better.
I literally cannot hurt him. Ouch. Okay, he's actually poisoned now.
Cheers. I owe you one. Spirits heal us. Back in the games.
I don't think I have counters. I don't think that's how that works. Like, I literally can't hit him.
Perhaps this might help.
Encountering a counter is some, like, fucking Magic the Gathering shit.
Okay then. This'll do it. That was a close one, eh?
Ouch. Okay.
So push too far.
He counters item use if I use any item, even if it doesn't hit him. Now that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Does that feel better? Phew.
I literally can't do anything. Like, this is pretty much just a waiting game and let the old man do it for me.
Check this out.
I can't hit him with melee. Yeah, he just takes no damage.
Can I really be staring defeat in the face? No, I cannot lose. That is not how this is supposed to end.
I am the main character of the story, not you.
I will defeat you, and Halcyonia will be mine. All mine. This is no time to be contemplating defeat, not least because it will never happen.
Let's buckle down.
Ouch.
Spirits heal us.
Allow me. Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Like, even my magic just does like nothing. It's like 100 damage. It's fucking garbage.
Come and get her.
Here I go.
I mean, poison's putting in work though.
Let's see now.
Old man OP. Ouch.
To arms. Let me help you.
Here I go. Here, try this.
Thank you. All right.
Oh, come on. Oh my god.
He can heal himself.
He's cheating.
She does it.
Good lord.
Thanks.
Yeah, you got rid of the poison.
How's about this then?
Shit fuck.
Okay, what's the plan? Here goes!
Please stop hitting the only person that can hurt you.
Does that feel better? Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one. There's more than one way to skin a cat. How's about this?
Please poison.
I'm gonna scream. Ouch!
Well, this is terrible. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. Thank God.
People don't choose asterisks. Asterisks choose people.
I like what I'm seeing here.
I mean, I guess the counter isn't guaranteed. It's just... Good lord. Monk, 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 monk. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That outfit looks so good.
Yield, Horton. Thou art bested.
How could this happen?
Thou art trash, knave.
The asterisk was meant to render me invincible.
An asterisk is only as strong or as weak as its possessor. And in thy case, Prime Minister, 'twould seem thou wert not strong enough.
Stop! Don't come any closer. Please. I know that I've done wrong. I shall gladly relinquish the wind crystal. Just leave me be. Please.
Pathetic.
Principal Skinner.
You are of as little use as those idiot mercenaries you hired.
Adam?
What the fuck?
I mean, Lord Commander, what are you doing here?
And if anything more annoying, foolish, wittering, useless worm.
Gonna kill his ass right now? He sure is. Wow.
Now, give me the wind crystal.
I think I know who the main villain is.
What if we refuse?
Then the second time of asking will be considerably less polite.
You guys think he's evil?
If you insist, come. I will teach you how foolish it is to deny me.
Oh.
We're in for a right old scrap here.
That armor is pretty sick.
All shall kneel before me.
I'm done. You're all right. Right?
All right. Great. I can't run. The test of your reflexes. I'm assuming his job is probably Dark Knight, given the way he looks.
Nothing like the long game. Something must be done. I have to protect myself.
This isn't good. Hang in there, all right?
No, it's not good, Elvis. It's very bad, in fact.
Spirits heal us.
No, don't res me. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to lose.
You okay? Misjudged that one.
Yeah, but your counter's physical. Yep. Jesus Christ.
Got this, right?
Yeah, we totally got this. Yep.
You will regret your impertinence.
Jesus Christ, dude. Stop resing!
Not yet come.
You're all right. Right?
No.
Good lord, dude.
They got me.
This favor will not be forgotten.
forgotten.
No! Oh! Something must be done.
To push too far is...
Stop pressing me! Oh my god, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to lose and he keeps pressing.
That'll let us all down.
I had expected a little more from you, if I am honest. But no, such a pity.
I can't nail down his accent.
The crystal will be coming with me.
It's like some sort of Eastern European, I think.
Hey, put her down.
Very well. Catch.
I guess.
No.
I have what I came for.
Is it Scandinavian?
But you refused my mercy, and for that you must pay.
It's like almost Russian. And that's it. That's the end of the game. We die.
Sir Sloane!
I will hold him here. Friends, escort Her Majesty to safety.
What about you?
I shall not tarry long. No longer than it takes to best this fiend.
Sir Sloane!
Finally, an opponent who might actually be worthy of my time.
Holy shit, dude.
But you cannot stop the inevitable.
To stop you will be enough, whelp.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't find the villain that threatening. His voice just doesn't fit that well, if I'm being honest.
I had hoped that you might have some staying power. But I see that you are flagging already. You are finished, Hero of Light. How can you hope to defeat me?
I'm not going to defeat you. I'm stalling for time.
And merely in facing you, I have already won.
Strike me down now and I will become more powerful than you could ever know.
No! Sir Sloane!
Impressive. I will resist the urge to toy with my prey next time.
God, his voice just doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit.
Lord Commander, the Halcyonian army is mobilizing.
Is that so? Then it seems our entertainment ends here for today.
What of Princess Gloria, Lord Commander?
Leave her. The Wind Crystal has been secured. We have what we came for. The rest is merely a sideshow. We return at once.
Sir.
And now that the crystal is finally ours, it is time for our next move.
Just sounds so bored. He sounds like so uninterested.
When we were finally able, we paid our last respects at Sir Sloane's grave.
Is he actually dead? I don't think he's dead. They didn't show the body. don't believe he's dead.
All right, old man. Hope you're up there enjoying a wee drink or two with Lady Emma. Here's to you both.
I'm not sure that's what you're supposed to say. Still,
Still what?
that would be nice.
Aye.
I mean, that's like the rule in like every movie and like every game. The person, like a main character or whatever, isn't dead until you see the body. And I didn't see his body, so thereby that logic, he's alive.
Come, we must be on our way.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm not convinced. Title card! Sir Sloan leaves the party. They didn't say he's dead. That doesn't say he's dead. He just left the party. I don't know about that. So, monk? God, that outfit is so extra. That's Sir Sloan, more like Sir Dead. Oh, she's got like pink and green. That's so cute. Sir Slade. Purple for Elvis. That's pretty good. I like that. And then hers is just it's like a teal. God, that looks really good. I think we're gonna make her a monk. Yeah, that teal is like really, really nice. So okay, so would they get the better no weapons once they have this? Okay. I see. Funnily enough, they're better with stabs, which is kind of funny. Oh, their abilities cost HP. Weird. Okay. I see. We still got to level up Freelancer. I'm enjoying it so far. It's pretty cool. I really like it so far. My only main complaint would be that the The like combat voices kind of drive me nuts. But other than that, it's good.
You better be ready for this. Come and get it.
I mean, I imagine the party chat probably has like some interesting dialogue after that whole thing that just happened, but I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't care.
Allow me.
Is not super into the like side dialogue that much.
Here I go.
Okay, so even if you miss that, it still costs HP. Interesting. I think it was there was something similar to that in Octopath, I think. I don't really remember, but I'm not gonna remember it, if I'm being honest. It'll be like a neat little thing like, oh, that's kind of cool, and then I'll just immediately forget it.
Eat sorcery.
Very well. Be healed. How thoughtful. Let me help you.
Feeling good.
Ouch. Please.
Away and bio your heat. You didn't like
Okay,
that, did
what's the
ya?
plan?
How much health do you have? Okay, I thought it was much lower than that. I like barely lived. Ah, fuck. Alright. Blizzard. 2 of them, and then we'll do 2 of these.
Away and bio your heat. Almighty ice. Crack. Rumble. Any more where that came from? I'll drink to that.
Yeah, I think Octopath's BP system was like slightly different though, I think.
Okay then.
I don't remember it like wasting turns. Like if you went like overboard with it. You had to like wait. I don't remember that being a thing. I could be wrong though. It's been a while.
Crack. Rumble. You didn't like that, did you?
Yeah, you like couldn't go over an amount. You just had to store up BP slowly. And then like the more you used, it would be like a way stronger ability or whatever.
Check this out.
Every time I've used it, it missed. Fuck.
Almighty thunder. That'll do nicely. Okay.
Here I go.
Crikey. We're actually pretty tough.
I'm actually kind of sad that we lost the Octopath VOD, because it was like before I started saving VODs and stuff. I missed that game. It was really good. That was like a 60-hour playthrough too, and I don't think I ever technically finished the final boss. Technically. But that's like a whole thing.
Aye, this should do it.
Allow me. This should do it.
You
All
saved
right,
my
then.
bacon there.
Special.
Okay. Right, let's see.
I must endure.
Come and get it! Yeah! I'll give it all I got.
How many years has that been now? Was that like 2 years ago, 3 years ago now? It feels like it was so long ago, but I know it wasn't that much.
Freeze! Shiver! Eat sorcery! Freeze! Shiver! Eat sorcery!
To arms.
2019, yeah, like 3 years ago now.
Yeah, my might knows no bounds. Yeah. I'm up, huh? Ha, yeah! Check this out.
Oh, it finally hit.
That was mean.
Guess it's my turn. Okay, all right. Pow! Get some. I got that.
Still going into tea tonight? What the fuck are you talking about?
You rang?
Oh, I see what you're getting at now.
Freeze! Shiver!
No, I don't want to go back and lose my mind at a 0.1% wipe. Literally fucking scream.
Does that feel better? Thanks for your help. Be healed. Thank you. Does
Yeah,
that feel better?
0.001. If someone had crit anything, it would have died. Oh, God.
What's the plan?
Alrighty! Come and get it!
Stick.
Okay, what's the plan? Here it comes. Okay then.
All right then.
These dudes have way too much health. Ouch.
That hurt. No.
Ouch.
No way. You will regret your impertinence. Perhaps this might help. All right. Let's go again.
Here, this'll
Sorry
help.
to be a pain. You're all right, right? Something must be done.
I'm not done yet.
Still has so much fucking health to go. And I don't have enough stuff.
This should do it.
Ouch.
What's the plan? Allow me. Let me help you.
I owe you one.
Does that feel better?
Feeling good. I owe you one. Feeling good.
Oh, aye! You better be ready for this! Freeze! Shiver! Almighty ice! Away and boil your Come and get her!
The sudden realization that the old man was carrying my sorry ass.
Here I go. Sorry. Don't take it personally. Did you underestimate us?
It's nothing I don't deserve.
Armor. Armor. Can't lie, the Bravely Default 2 Steam version is cheaper than the Switch because fucking Nintendo doesn't ever put shit on sale, that's why. We're on normal right now. Meanwhile, at the League of Evil...
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
The Wind Crystal is ours.
I am the main bad
Proceed
guy.
with the next stage
I
of
have done the thing and gotten the
As you
crystal.
wish.
Lord Commander, good to see you back.
What have you to report, Lonsdale?
King Vernon of Halcyonia has formally rejected our offer of an alliance. How shall we respond?
For now, we do not.
Very well.
We march soon. Make sure your troops are ready.
Of course, Lord Commander.
Oh, right, that was the prologue. Right. A 5-hour prologue, yay! Have 50 more hours to go. Camera? Camera, I would like to see what's in front of me.
The city is just up ahead. Savalon's ties with my own kingdom go back generations. I have made the journey here from Musa many times.
Any idea how the water crystal might have wound up here?
No, sadly. But I have no doubt that King Orion will lend us his aid in finding it, if the rumors Sir Sloane heard were true.
You okay, Gloria?
I am fine.
That means she's not fine.
We must be on our way.
They're purple now. Alright, let me just do that and do that. Editor's note, she was in fact not fine.
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery. Ooh, right in the soft
Okay, then.
bits.
Come on!
That was nothing.
All right then.
Wait. I just noticed the plant dudes are weak to stick. Why are they weak to stick? That doesn't make any sense.
You rang?
Nice damage.
On to the next one.
To arms.
What's the plan? Yeah!
Every time.
It's nothing.
Every time.
Very well.
Here I go.
We wiped the floor with them.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. We might need to grind. I want to get this freelancer thing to at least level 9.
Not good, I'm afraid. The lower floors are entirely submerged.
Are we to be left with nowhere to live at all? What then? Hmm?
You're about to be made homeless, you say? Ah, come on now. I'm sure it can't be as bad as all that.
Oh my god, it's as bad as all the...
What is it, Elvis?
Whoa.
That's a lot of water. Savalan, an oasis in a desolate desert.
Well, it certainly looks like whoever took the water crystal came here.
It certainly does.
Alrighty. Best go and have a wee word with the king then, eh?
Is that really such a good idea, Elvis?
Eh? Why would it not be?
Well, he's an important man, and you have a habit of putting your foot in your mouth.
I know exactly what to say to the great and the good, thank you very much. I am the great and the good. Nobility, born and bred.
You're kidding, right? You!
Don't look so surprised. Ah, you think I'd never mentioned it before?
You haven't mentioned it before. Do you think I'd forget something like that?
Really? Well, if I didn't, it's because it's not important. We're all the same underneath, eh?
I cannot believe you sometimes.
That fucking face.
But tell you what, I'll let you in on some noble knowledge by way of an apology. Kings, lords, emperors, all those sorts, they deal with more scheming and intrigue on the average day than most folks do in a lifetime. Which means they tend to be surrounded by backstabbers and spies. We need to be on our guard.
Venturing tips 3. Ward lights and treats. Try using a ward light yet. It's an item that will prevent monsters from noticing you as much about your business. Okay, so it's repel. Got it. Yeah, the monster traits. Use one in any fight with a monster of the relevant family will bring more of that monster's friends running, resulting in a string of consecutive battles. Results of defeating monsters in running a battle. Okay. Quick fast travel. Yep. God, I love the way the art style is in this game. It's so crazy. Like the way it's drawn, it makes it... Is it 3D models on the buildings? It doesn't look like it. It's really weird. It is on some, okay. Spears. Hmm. Every time I look at the shop stuff, my brain just starts melting. The chest over there. How the hell do you get that? Oh, it's the exploration thing. Okay. So this one. Wait a minute. How did she get here? Hmm. I can't believe she has teleportation.
We wish to speak with the manager. Where
My name is Karen.
Hey, folks! First of all, I want to say what a huge pleasure it is to have so many of you with us today. Thanks for coming out.
Is that Orpheus? The bard?
Given that outfit, yeah, I'm not surprised that's a bard.
What you are going to do about the water?
People are saying it is Lord Bernard's fault. That the waterways he dug beneath the city are the cause of the floods. Is this true?
Mr. Orpheus, sir! Could you please ask Lord Bernard to come and address the crowd? We simply wish to know the truth of the situation. Surely he owes us that much at least.
The truth, eh? Wow, that's a big one. But what is truth?
Oh my god, don't get all philosophical on me.
Less of the theatrics. Just go and get him, will you? We will not be fobbed off with an appearance from one of his lackeys. Hear, hear!
That outfit is fabulous, by the way.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but Lord Bernard can't be with us today. Look, I can see that you guys are pretty unhappy. It doesn't take an empathetic genius to sniff the discontentment on the wind. So how about I sing a little something to put your minds at ease? It's a future classic, I promise.
You had better be joking, minstrel!
You want to hear my new mixtape?
She's the jewel of the desert, the city in the sand. She's pretty and pleasant, and her people, they are grand. Come on, smile and be happy, my June-dwelling friends, because the hard times you're suffering from, they're coming to an end. Oh, my heart goes out to all of you, and so does my song. Yeah, my heart goes out to all of you. Now please just move along.
He is right. We should return to our homes.
Yes, we must do as the bard says.
What the fuck was that?
Wait! Where are you all going? What in heaven?
Wowie zowie. They weren't kidding when they said these asterisks were something else. I brought the house down.
You're...
Whoa! Princess Gloria, is it really you? Have I
that
even
outfit.
seen you since the Musa days? It is an honor, a pleasure, and a privilege as ever, Your Highness.
Spare me your fawning pretenses. I would prefer an explanation of what you just did to those poor townspeople.
What do you mean? I saw some people in need of a little lift, so I sang them sweet, that's all. Anyway, what brings you to Savalon? Don't tell me they banished you from Musa too. No, wait, Musa got smashed to pieces, right?
Hey, watch your mouth.
Oh,
I can't.
bad.
It's on my face unless I
I'm
look
sorry
in a
if you're
mirror.
upset, Your Highness. Too soon, I guess? And who might you be?
I'm...
On second thoughts, I don't care.
Wow. You know this guy?
His name is Orpheus. He was Musa's
Of
court
course, his
minstrel.
name is Orpheus.
He wormed his way into my father's affections, then began embezzling funds at the earliest opportunity.
Aye, that'll get you exiled right enough. Can't say I'm surprised. The fellow's got bad apple written all over him.
I'm standing right here, you know. Look, the life of a groundbreaking artist doesn't come cheap. Honestly, it's so hard being amazing. You still don't get me at all, do you, Your Highness? Some things never change.
Do you really imagine I have the slightest interest in what you think of me after all that's happened? I have far more important things to worry about.
Wow. Tough crowd. Well, I know when I'm not wanted. Time to exit stage right. Come again soon, Your Highness. Thank you, and good night.
So we're gonna fight him later, right?
Real piece of work. Don't let him get to you, Gloria.
Oh, I don't intend to. I have neither the time nor the inclination. Now, shall we make our way to the palace?
A spoony bard. Hmm. He does have a nice outfit, but if we beat him up and take his asterisk, then we can have the nice outfit. Hmm. Side quest. Collect some pretty seashells. Fantastic. I am the hero of light after all. Gotta go collect random garbage for somebody in town. I love RPGs. In. I don't know how ham I'll go on all the job unlocking and stuff. I didn't go too crazy with it in 5 for Final Fantasy. Oh god. But I'm trying to unlock the freelancer thing at least to get the better JP grinding setup. Which is gonna take a while still. Because getting it to 12 is gonna take forever. Unless we start doing chain battles with this on. And I don't know how... Look! I don't know how to get more of these. Hmm. There's even a panoramic view for this. Okay.
Princess Gloria! It is a great relief to see you safe and well.
I am sorry if I caused you any undue concern, Prince Castor.
Please, there is no need to apologize. If I might ask, what became of you after the fall of your kingdom?
The way his face looks, his voice is surprisingly deep.
Story, I'm afraid.
And so, we find ourselves here today. You believe Savalon's current troubles to have been caused by the water crystal?
I do, and I wondered if your honored father might know anything that could help us in investigating the matter further.
Your Highness, permit me to offer my deepest sympathies for all that has befallen you. Alas, our own realm is currently suffering grave troubles of its own. It saddens me to say this, but we are unable to offer any assistance.
Silence. That is not your decision to make. You must forgive Dromed his presumption. While his official title is that of Record Keeper to the Court, he also serves in an
I don't think he's evil.
capacity as an advisor.
I was gonna make that joke too, because it's like the mustached second in command evil,
Our situation
but
is
nah.
not a pleasant one. My honored father, the king, his whereabouts are currently unknown.
Goodness! Have you any idea what might have happened to him?
Sadly not. We had thought that he might have been kidnapped, but we have received neither a ransom demand nor contact of any other kind. We have also tried to notify my younger brother, Pollux, but since setting off on his tour of the nations of the world, he remains unreachable. The Council of Elders has been satisfied thus far with our tales of sudden sickness, but it is only a matter of time before they begin asking questions.
I am ever so sorry. I pray with all my heart that he will be returned to you soon.
You are too kind, Princess Gloria. I will confer with the Council on the matter of the water crystal. Perhaps one of the Elders will know something.
That would be great, wouldn't it, Gloria?
You dare interject, servant! Have you no shame?
Oh, you misunderstand, Prince Castor. My friend here is no servant.
Peasant?
He is a companion and trusted ally. I owe him my life.
Friend? Companion?
A lowly commoner.
A lowly commoner?
Oh, come now, Your Highness. If you continue to insult my comrades, I fear I shall have no choice but to take offense.
Offense? At what? He is a commoner, is he not? I merely call a spade a spade.
Prince Castor.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I spoke out of turn. Now, to return to the matter at hand. Dromed.
The city's various districts began to fill with water at different times, but it seems the trouble first began around 3 years ago.
3 years? And was it not 3 years ago that Musa was attacked? The Council will be assembling shortly. We must consult with them on this matter right away. Please, if you would bear with us until then.
Of course, Your Highness.
I mean, he seemed like a nice guy at first, and now I'm
Forgive
kind of
the
like,
wait, Your Highness.
what the fuck?
Allow me to introduce Elders Cygnus and Bernard, right honorable members of the Council.
Cygnus, Minister of Commerce at your service. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Also,
Princess
Dirk Kupo, thank you for the 3-month resub Prime. Appreciate it.
Master of the Gaming Hall. It is an inestimable honor, Your
That
Highness.
voice.
Prince Castor informs us that you seek knowledge of the water crystal.
We do indeed. I
Hold on.
suspect that it might be the cause of the city.
What does
having
that voice
filled up
remind
with
me of?
water.
Oh my god, what does it remind me of? It's like right on the tip of my tongue. I know exactly what I've heard a voice like that. The voice actor of the... Okay, the guy over there on the right side, the dude that kind of looks like a pirate. His voice sounds like the same guy that's the food critic from Ratatouille. I can't remember that actor's name. It almost sounds like him.
Might you know anything of such a connection?
Alas, the cause is somewhat more prosaic than that, Your Highness. I am afraid my men made a rather critical blunder while digging an underground waterway. In fact, you find us having just emerged from an emergency council meeting on that very subject.
And a very productive meeting it was, too. I must commend you on your ready acceptance of responsibility, Lord Bernard. To have offered to help in righting the mistake is further proof, if such were needed, of your unimpeachable character. This man is no crystal thief, Your Highness. You have my personal guarantee of that.
You honor me, Lady Cygnus.
Now, we must be getting on. The proposed countermeasures will require considerable planning if they are to go ahead. If you will excuse us.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, anyone with fancy clothes makes me think that they have an asterisk.
Perhaps. But if Bernard's waterways truly are the reason for the flooding, then there is one thing that strikes me as somewhat convenient. The gaming hall, his gaming hall, is one of the few places not afflicted despite the vast quantities of water it uses.
Perhaps we had better go and take a look.
You will allow me to accompany you, I trust? If one of my subjects truly is connected to the disappearance of your kingdom's treasures, as a friend and ally, I cannot stand idly by.
Your help will be much appreciated, Your Highness.
And besides, I somewhat doubt the ability of this rabble to protect you.
Bruh.
You are of noble birth, Lady Gloria.
Bruh.
To associate so freely with the
Bruh.
lady is...
Prince Castor.
Of course, Your Highness. Now is not the time to be casting aspersions on the quality of your companions.
What a dick.
I hope you can all forgive me, and that I might prove to be of assistance.
I hope so too, Prince Castor.
All right. Looks like we're headed for the gaming hall.
Prince Castor is now accompanying the party. Yay, great, fantastic. Love it. Oh, you know he's gonna have a change of heart. That's like probably the most obvious story beat so far. I can't believe you talk to poor people. And then we're gonna help him, and he's gonna be like, "Oh my God, you guys are great. I regret ever saying what I said before." Yeah, this is my first time playing through. I don't know fucking anything about this game. Also, I'm gonna do a thing again. Save. Whoops. I feel like the audio mixing and like cutscenes is a little rough. I'm gonna turn the music down slightly. The voice is up more. And that should be a little bit better. We're not gonna do the main story yet. Oh.
Someone! Please! You must help!
I'm gonna be honest, I don't care.
What's the matter?
Defeat the one-eyed creature. Calamity.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
He uses a scythe? Was that a scythe? What was that? I didn't get a good look at it.
All right then. Yeah!
Yeah, it was either like a scythe or like a pickaxe.
Okay then.
I'm up, huh?
Right, let's see. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
To arms.
Here I go. Get some.
We sure make a heck of a team.
Might be a comma, yeah.
My powers grow yet greater.
Oh, two of them.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Ow.
Very well. Does that
My
feel better?
health?
Feeling good. Here goes.
I'm up, huh? I'll sit this one out.
Safety first.
Let me see. I have to protect myself.
Here I go. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Almighty
I forgot to use BP.
No worse than expected.
To arms.
No easing off, guys. No big deal.
I'm up, huh?
Let me see.
Hmm.
Right, let's see.
Is Gloria's voice actress the same as Kryle? I don't know. I haven't heard Kryle's voice in, like, when she's talking. I don't recognize it. It might be. I have no idea.
Come and get her.
Like, trying to think of her talking again.
You didn't like that, did you? I had to hurt.
Okay, what's the plan? Come on! On to the next one. Get some!
All right then. Okay. Ouch.
Eat sorcery.
Let us continue on our way.
Yay, 10% more JP. That's not as much as I thought it would be. There's definitely a lot of, like, voices in,
Get yourself to say.
like, this game.
Okay,
At least with the
let's
way
do
everyone
this.
talks and, like, the accents and stuff makes me think of 14 a lot.
Here I go!
Yeah.
They are all weak to holy magic, which I don't have.
How?
That is Doom. That is Doom. Uh-oh.
Nothing like the long game.
I was ready for that
Allow
one.
me.
That is not good. That's sus. Bad.
You rang?
I don't think I can remove Doom. But I'm aware of anyway. This is really bad. Whoops. Well, now it's even worse because I just did that on accident.
Ready for that one.
No, still standing.
Very well.
I think I'm just fucked. Like, actually, might be able to recover, but it ain't gonna be pretty.
Come and get her! Burn!
God, there's no damage.
Away and bio your heat!
Fuck!
Burn!
We're just fucked, I think. Yeah.
No big deal.
Just gonna let this play out.
No, still standing. Right, let's sort this mess out. Aye, this
I
should
am
do
in
it.
your debt. That was nothing.
Jesus
in there,
Christ,
alright?
dude.
Here, this'll help.
Here I go. My might knows no bounds.
Be healed. Let me help you. Be healed.
I needed
Does that
that.
feel
Feeling
better?
good?
Nothing to worry about.
You'll pay for this.
That was no
All right. Oh, they don't get XP. God damn it. All right. Well, that was pain.
My father once told me that he too was attacked by an Araman.
I need to reevaluate the party right now. I feel like we're doing like no damage.
You're alive. We have been. You saved my.
I forget where the inn is. It's over there. Also, our ship is done. Fair. Would probably be the better way to do it. Let's see. 750? Good lord. I can't use it on him because he's dead. God damn it. Yeah. It's probably the safer way to do it. I didn't want to do it that way because it was like, okay, well now I gotta do it again and then again and again. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather just do it all at once, but I guess I can't really do that because the game's kicking my butt right now. And they're not that far behind to level 9, at least. I just wish the sub-level leveled up too, like the subclass. That would make it so much better, even if it was at like half the JP. Let's see. Yeah, I just figured I'd use it on main character for now. Just to speed up theirs. I'll keep them as a freelancer. I'll keep Adele as one too, but for now we'll try to pick some actual stuff. Oops. I think Adele is kind of fine to be freelancer. I can actually have her go back to Vanguard and at least have crosscut. Whoops. Cap, thank you for the 43-month resub with the tier 2 sub. Appreciate it. I'm thinking... I'm thinking if we're freelancer for a bit to level 9, get the first bonus, change to the main class, keep that bonus on, and then have the other two swap back to freelancer and then sub job. That should work out a little bit better. Hopefully, at any rate. That's how they actually have benediction. Works a little bit differently, but... Now, did her stats change? Can't tell. A white mage with a spear, that's interesting. I'm a white mage, but it's true. I mean, I could give her a staff and get better restorative power. Probably not a bad idea, to be honest. I'm assuming that's what that means. You heal for more. I give myself 2... Hold on, is the Mithril Dagger... Assuming it is better, at least from what they just showed me. 22... Oh, this also increases magical attack. That's interesting. Same aim, lower speed. Yeah, the dagger is just straight up better. Ah, but it makes me too heavy. I see. No, I just wasted money. Oh, I think if I try to use that on... her, it might be too heavy, because I think she's already at 17. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the weight thing is really kind of a pain. Getting a little bit better at reading the actual page here, which is good. All right, let's give this a go. Might be a little bit less painful. At least we can get some freelance leveling done. Go back to the inn. We level up Black Mage and White Mage for 2 of them. Finish the freelance and swap them back for both. Once that's done, then we can maybe start working on getting to the final one with at least 2 people at a time, but that's going to take even longer. That is going to be even harder to do because I don't even know what gear they would have at that point. And also, their stats would also probably be a lot worse, even if I subclass to their main thing. Wasn't there a quest that we needed to talk to a guard again? Oh, no, we already did that, never mind. We need to go collect shells, then go do the one thing, but we're going to go outside and test combat a little bit. The big-ass ant over there. The hell? I don't think I was supposed to be here. I did not realize this was like a actual place. I thought it was just like a little ruin I could run in through.
Let's put the boot in. Huh. Let me at him. You rang? Come and get her.
That was a little bit better damage. 300, that's pretty good. Honestly, not awful.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Oh, and they're gonna get underdog bonus because of the low job level too. That's kind of interesting. I figured the underdog bonus only meant like the main level, not the job level 2. That is actually pretty neat.
The initiative is ours.
Come and get it.
Shield bearer. We guess lightning and yep.
All right then.
Learning.
It's nothing.
Allow me.
The one thing now is that we need to get Gloria a like damaging thing, because I can't imagine the staff damage is going to be very good. There's probably going to be like a mix of like a staff that does good physical but shit magic, or one that's really good magic but shit physical. If I had to guess at any rate.
Ooh, right in the soft bits. Let me at him.
Very well. Does that feel better?
Yes, the healing bonk staff, yeah. I think the old FFO games had something like that.
I cannot be defeated.
Another step in the right direction.
Protect. I love that white mage outfit. So good.
Come and get it.
What the hell is that? Wiki wiki. Look at his stupid eyes. Undyne. What is this, Undertale?
Okay.
I love the doofy eyes. That's so funny.
All right then.
What is it weak to? Lightning, dagger, and staff. And earth. No, earth, dagger, staff.
Right. Let's see.
Is this a scenario where I can't hit it because it has really high evasion?
Eat sorcery. Eat sorcery. Oh, chewing this. Eat sorcery.
Did he just default? He turns around and shows his butt. It's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Can I hit him with the special?
Yeah. I'll give it all I got.
Please tell me it just says a miss. That'd be so funny. Nope, I hit him. All
Our
right.
voyage isn't over yet.
All right. Oh, no, he ran away!
Allow me.
Damn it. Little shit. Little big 2 sword and lightning.
It's nothing. No big deal.
I'm up, huh? I'm all set. Ha! This should do it.
see.
Here I go.
I'm starting to think that maybe the axe accuracy is kind of butts, because that's how it was in the old games.
Heck of a team. Every day, in every way, I get more
Gonna have to give Adele like a better accuracy, like talisman or something.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, it's an axolotl. Toxolotl. I see what you did there. You're so cute. What the hell is that?
Here I go.
Water something in spear? Darkness, maybe?
To arms.
Yeah, darker gravity.
Right. Let's see.
My immediate assumption is dark, but let's see. Well, he's weak to water, so default. Ouch.
Guess it's my turn. Better cover up.
What's the plan? Easy does it.
Very well.
Yeah. Okay, what's the plan? Here it comes. All right.
Got him.
Get some. Sorry, pal. What? Hey!
Is it for them lightning? Yeah. No, I might have. Wait. Oh no, I can't cast. Fuck. Oops. Time to hit you with a stick.
Here I go. Oh,
Let me see.
My might knows no bounds.
Yeah, so it is dark. I mean, it makes sense considering this holy magic, so gotta be the opposite of that.
One must never stop learning.
I want to find that wiki again. I love that thing. It was so goofy. Spirit monsters.
Okay then. Here goes. Getting the heart.
No, why did you why did you silence the one person that was gonna do something with? God. Gonna lose my mind. This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, I'm all set. I enjoyed that. All right, who's next?
How? Let me see.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay. Get some. Sorry, pal. Come on. Pow.
Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
Hooray!
Yeah, Adele's level 8 now. We are very, very close to level 9. on main character, so you'll love to see that. Let it be known that I'm actually using my items.
The initiative is ours.
Guess it's my turn. Okay, all right. Get some. All right. Pow. Ha. Hit her where it hurts.
What's the plan? This should do it. All right. Who's next? Yeah.
Let it be known that this isn't Jesse. Oh no. True though.
I've gone all funny.
Why is it every fucking time I want to do something with the caster, they get silenced? And it's only him. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Aye, this should do it.
Very well.
I did fucking nothing.
It's nothing. I need to do something about this.
Let me see.
You rang?
Still silenced and can't do fucking shit. Gonna lose my mind. Fuck it. Fuck it. Good. Fuck you.
I cannot be defeated.
New powers, huh?
Hard work is always rewarded.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to check my menu anyway.
The advantage is theirs.
Okay then.
I don't even care, dude. Don't even care. Fuck them. I'll use my items. I don't give a shit.
A little gift.
Fuck them.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Fuck it. Alright, now we can change to Vanguard finally. Perfect. Which means... Oh, they're better with axes. Okay. Interesting. Yep, their weight limit went up. Okay, so it is based on the job. I see. So is... I'm trying to think. Is like the letter scaling like this on the left, does this affect anything like their damage or like their other stats, or is this just like you should probably use this thing on that character? Like it's just kind of like a recommendation. Oops. Don't know. Oh, is it literally like that? Is it literally stat scaling like that? Like Soulsborne stuff? If it's like that, then that translates in my brain. Very simple. Very, very easy. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's literally like that. Got it. I got it. So then it would be correct to be like, She would be better with a staff. He would also be better with a staff. And then, obviously, Freelancer is good with whatever, so it doesn't matter. He's actually good with a shield, too. Okay. Then, offhand dagger, question mark? Magic attack goes down by a fuck ton. If I had an extra buckler, that'd probably be pretty good. I'm learning. Okay. So the abilities. Okay. What do we get for Vanguard? An earth-imbued physical attack. Interesting. Slightly delay their next turn. It costs HP. Reduce physical damage from the person. Reduces their magic damage. Taking damage in battle while not defaulting has a roughly 33% or 30% chance to increase physical attack power. Pretty cool. Performing an attack with a weapon equipped will cause all damage to the user to be reduced by 70% until their next turn. Holy shit. Good lord, dude. Oh, reduced to 70%, not by 70%. So 30% reduction, if I'm understanding that correctly. That's still pretty good. This is the one we want, though, is like Enrage, get everything to taunt onto the main character and just not give a single shit because we have a shield, you know? Or health. So now she needs to hit level 9. We already have the JP up on us, correct? Yes. Double check. Yep. So now we're going to very quickly catch up on Vanguard. She gets it, and we still have everybody else got it. I know I've said that playing like 17 times now, but just trying to figure out the best way to do it and make sure I know what I'm doing right. Know what I'm doing is correct. I forgot to cure silence, son of a bitch.
Okay, what's the plan?
If I cure this right now and they remove it immediately, or they put it back on immediately, I will scream.
I'm up, huh? Yeah, I'm all set. Check this out.
Ooh, look at that damage.
You found your Achilles heel.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? You better be ready for this! Crack!
Thunder.
Sorcery!
Now that's some good damage.
I'm amazing. Hey! New tricks, eh?
New powers flow within me.
This feels good.
I just want to check my menu.
What? How very unfair.
Don't. God
All right, then.
damn it.
Let's see now.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Oh, we got fire right now. Okay. Wow, that's expensive. Holy shit.
Come and get her! Right in the soft bits! Almighty thunder! Right in the soft bits! Another one bites the dust!
To arms.
Nope! Still standing!
Guess it's my turn. Okay.
Let us continue on our way.
This feels good.
Chest. Alright, so now let's get rid of this. Big ass ant.
To arms.
Weak to fire
What's the plan?
and wind.
Oh, we're all set!
The praying Antis.
Here I go.
I'm starting to think it helps a little bit that you actually have the you know, the correct jobs on and stuff for damage. Helps a smidgen.
Come and get her! Another
Just a
one
little
bites the
bit.
dust. I'm amazing.
Crazy what happens when you play the game properly. So what we need now is to get Elvis more MP baseline, and then spamming spells much better. Means, let's see. I think it was the Ice Talisman. Yeah, it's got good MP, magic power, magic defense, restorative power. That'd be good for both of them, actually. Well, actually not her. Well, maybe the different mantle one. She already has a star pendant. White Veil. Silence immunity. Two of them, please. Lose like a smidgen of defense. And we don't need restorative power, so that's kind of redundant. And I'm pretty sure axes have low accuracy. Aim 96, that's not terrible. I think for aim would be better for like what the monk ability, so it doesn't miss as much. forget what it's called. Yeah, strong strike. Like reduced chance of landing. I guess more aim would counteract that, question mark? Do they have something that gives them better accuracy? Oh yeah, aim by 30%, yeah. That's only at level 3, but that's not too far off. Because his aim is what, 161? That's basically the second highest out of everybody in here, so that's not bad. He probably wouldn't even need it. Yeah, but she'd be a monk anyway, so like, she would be barehanded regardless. We just need money. At least both of the mages are now immune to silence. God. Okay. I think I might actually stop for now. We have at least a better groundwork laid right now for what we need to do. Which is pretty dang good. Also, catching up on the low-level job seems to be very quick as well. Especially with the underdog bonus and everything like that. It shouldn't be too bad. If anything, between this stream and the next one, I might do some off-stream grinding just to get it done, you know? Just to save a headache. But we're probably gonna have to do that a couple times throughout this game. We'll see. At least then I can kind of like learn a little bit more off-stream and I'm more prepared for next time when we start doing more stuff. Yeah, they don't want it to be too punishing. There's a lot of quality of life in this, honestly. Like, it's really cool. I really like this game. I know I'm not really paying attention too much to, like, the side dialogue, but, like, to be honest, with side quest stuff, it's really hard for me to usually remember a lot of that shit anyway. I'm just not gonna remember it, so it's kind of pointless for me to listen to it, more or less. But it's been fun. I mean, I don't think it's bad. It's just, it's not for me, really. Usually I don't mind it too much, but at least the side dialogue, like the cutscenes, it seems a little meh to me. I do think the idea of like the party chat where you like talk to your actual party members as you go through, I think that's a cool feature. I don't personally like it, but I imagine a lot of people do. But I'm excited to play more of this. I think it's genuinely fun. I want to, like, get to another boss and, like, feel like I have made more progress, because so far the bosses have been really rough. At least I guess that's mostly because having all freelancers was kind of pain. Oh no, that was pretty funny. The drunken part was pretty neat. Or the when we were talking to the drunk guy, it was pretty funny, and the flashback with Elvis was kind of cool to hear. Like, the party member backstory I like. It's the random NPC stuff that I'm kind of mixed on. It depends on the situation, you know, where it's like something like, you know, what was the pig dude, Truffle or whatever? It's like, I get that he needs to find the ring, but I don't need his whole backstory, you know what I mean? It's like it kind of drags on for a little too long. I don't know how I got through that other than the old dude carrying me. That's pretty much what that came down to. But we'll go ahead and stop for now. It was fun. But for now... we will raid... We'll raid... someone. There's a lot of people I know streaming right now. Holy moly. We'll raid Sam. He's playing Sea of Thieves. Yeah. I mean, I pretty much, I figured that's what that side quest was. I mean, depending on how much further we get through, you know, next time, I might look into the side dialogue a little bit more. It just depends. It was more so like, I know how slow the opening of these types of games are. It's like, I just kind of want to get through it a little bit first, you know? Really get like a grasp of what's happening instead of just random sides, like fetch quest type of stuff. But, you guys have fun with Sam, and I'll probably see you guys either tomorrow or the day after. We'll see. I know I have raid later tonight too, so I'm gonna add in a little bit early to give myself some free time. But you guys have fun. I'll see you later. Goodbye.